go. And a blanket. Cold. Why is it so cold? Look at this blanket. How's it gone? Razzy's still here first when I changed, even after changing the time. Oh, my ankle hurts, man. How goes it? Oh my lord. Who's Did the game not restart? Fuck, why does it do that, man? Is it working? OLLPPOIL. Lollipop. L-O... No. There's no Y. Wait. There is no Y in lollipop. Hang on a second. Is it lollipop? L-O-L-I... I don't know how to spell. Lollipop. That's the one. What did I spell? Ah. Did a double L. Wait. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. I'm so confused. How goes it? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably some different language bullshit. English versus US English. UK English, English. You know what I mean. Breakfast is complete. Yeah, I woke up early this morning just because I couldn't sleep. Oh, and then I forgot to have my medication. Ah. I couldn't sleep. I thought, may as well stream early today. God damn, it's cold at the moment. It's so chilly, man. We're meant to be coming into summer. What is this shit? Oh, God. Fucking Melbourne weather, man. Last week we had like nearly like, what? It was like 25-degree weather, 26-degree weather or something. I think it nearly got to 30 actually. Like 3 days. And then it dropped down to like 14. Bro. It's just the inconsistency of temperature. That's what gets you here. Like, I know that 14 isn't like super duper cold. No, 11 degrees, whatever it is. But like when you jump from like double the temperature or half the temperature in like a day, it really kind of shakes up your system a bit. It's like how people say aluminium. There is no L after the N. Aluminium. Yeah, wait, how do they say it? Aluminum. 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 Aluminium. I can understand why people say aluminum. We just say aluminium. Which one are you talking about? Because I don't know how British people pronounce it. It's the exact opposite there. November, still getting 70-degree F or higher from... Let me convert your freedom units. 70 F to C. Pardon me. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's supposed to start warming up from now. Like, well, technically the start of December. We are in spring here, so it is normal to have like rainy days, sunny days and stuff like that. Oh, the weeds love it. The weeds that I've been working on out in the backyard, I still haven't mowed the backyard. I've just been doing the weeding here and there. But like, I need to just get it done, because what's happening now is the spots that I've weeded are now getting weeds again. And it's just like, oh, fucking do it. It's so mad, so mad. And then the front, the nature strip, is just full of weeds. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. British people say, well, see, I don't know which one you're talking about. Are you saying it the way I say it? Aluminium? 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 They both sound correct. See, aluminum, when you say ooh, wouldn't that be like OO? English confuses the shit out of me, man. Aluminium. Aluminium. We kind of drop the I. That's what we do more than anything. Aluminium. Aluminium. Minium. Minium. Aluminium. We say it like that as well. Aluminium. One moment, I need to blow my nose. There seems to be more latency than normal between the commands and stuff. Yes, I couldn't sleep this morning, so I'm like, hey, why don't I wake up early and do puzzles? Oh man. Why does my Windows have trending videos on the taskbar? What are you doing, Microsoft? Trending videos for who? And is it gonna take me to Bing? I'm gonna click on it. Trending videos. Palm Royale Season 2. Apple TV Plus show. That's not a trending video, don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie. What is this shit? Why is there news in my computer? Stocks? NBA? That's actually kind of cool. That's a cool widget. There's just random widgets everywhere. You de-bloated your install? Yeah, I just can't be bothered. I used to do that all the time, dude. Like, I just can't. I don't care anymore. I don't care enough. Like, every single install. You know what I used to do? When I got, when I moved to Windows XP, I was so used to using Windows 98 that I installed a theme pack. You could not only just install a theme pack, but you could just like change the settings to look like classic Windows. You can make it look like Windows 98. And then I did the same thing for Windows, I think it was Windows 7. Made it look like Windows XP. Installed, that was a theme pack actually. That was like a whole theme pack to make it look like Windows XP. Because Windows XP was a goat. Can we beat freaking this chess game? I'm sick of it. All right. I need to clean my glasses. What's an actual move that is, you know? Remember that one guy, Mario? I dressed up as Mario for Halloween. That kind of just want to just lose to get the. Get the extra pieces. Yeah, cool. I don't want to move it. Just take me out. Take me out. It won't actually let me do a bad move. Yeah, I'm dead. Just let me die. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Just admitted that you're a robot? I know, right? Can I actually win from this? No. I'm trying to intentionally lose so I can... There we go. And then we restart. And then we get an extra queen. Like, there was no reason why I shouldn't have been able to beat it last time. I just don't care enough to play chess. It won't let me do a move where it's gonna make me fail. Which is kind of rude. Just take me out, bro. Yeah, take me out. I want you to take me out. Take me out to dinner. There we go. Then we reset. Now we got 3 queens. We got 3 queens. And we can do it again. Take me out, bro. It won't let me do a move. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have 3 queens. We're gonna have 4 queens, I think. Come on. Just take me out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. We have 4 queens. Okay. There's absolutely no reason why we shouldn't be able to beat this now. Just play it like better. We're gonna play these like they're pawns. I'm actually gonna try. We're just gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh shit! I didn't fucking. Damn it! Why can't I play chess? I don't want to learn how to play chess right now. Alright, we're gonna do this. Wait, that's a bad idea. The knight will get me. Okay. What if I do this? Okay. But if I take the knight out, then he's gonna take out this dude. Chess is hard, bro. Like, if I take him out, the king will take me out, but I have nothing to counteract that. And if I take the knight out, then he's gonna take my queen out, my second queen. What if I do that? Ah, shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. God damn it.
On the topic of Windows debloating, I hate when Linux users see Windows debloating guides and their first instinct is to say just install
Linux. Yeah, no shit.
I get it. You like Linux.
Facts.
We don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. How did that happen? What happened there? Oh, shit. Protect him. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
What up, prods?
Oh, no. Get away from me. Oh no. Oh, it smells.
What's up, prods? Welcome back. How goes it? I'm still trying to beat this shit. Let's go big screen. How are ya? Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Alright, we have 5 queens. We have 5 queens. You finally beat ESU? Nice. Congrats. Hopefully we finished off today. Did you 100% it? Or did you just finish the campaign? Let's go big screen. Yeah, nice. Well, hopefully we finish it today as well. Okay. I didn't realize it was an event. I've been quite busy. Okay. We have to beat this now. I don't want to ever look at this again. Does anyone know how to play chess well enough to, like, give me, like, an opening? If I refresh, does it give me another one anyway? No, I have to lose. Okay. I was hoping to see if it actually gave me a... If you're gonna make an OS your entire personality, quite simply, shut the fuck up. Facts. Facts. It blocked your message. It's not in chat. It's not in, like, Discord chat. I mean, in the Bingo chat. Browser. Okay. If I just go all out, man, if I just, like, send all my queens forward, this can surely go perfectly right. Yeah? It's not working. It's not working, man. Not working. Is that GG already? Oh, I can protect. There we go. See, if I just keep on losing quick enough, then I can get all queens. And then there's no chance. Damn it. Okay. The knight's gonna do the dirty work. Come on, knight. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna play some Escape Simulator. I just don't want to have to do this shit anymore. I might do this off stream, to be honest. I'll just like find some sort of bot to like do it for me. Look how many queens we have. How is it not possible? How's it this hard for me to win at chess? Stop that. Stop that. Alright. I'm over this. I want to play Escape Simulator. Stupid game. Wait. Wait, is that checkmate? Oh, I didn't realize he could go there. Damn it. I'm so mad. Oh no, I didn't notice that. Damn, 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 damn. Alright, whatever, stupid fucking game anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Take my shit. Take my shit. Go on. Let's take it. Stupid. I didn't see the knight. I didn't see the fucking knight. I thought I had it. I enjoy Sudoku. Let's Alright. Last try. I'm sending all the reinforcements forward. We're gonna position them. Excuse me, sir. Shit. Oh shit, I didn't know. Alright. This is the move. Oh no, it's not. It wasn't the move. It wasn't the move. Why didn't I just take it out? See, the thing is, I have so many queens now. Like, there's absolutely no excuse to not beat this. Now there's stupid rooks there. That was rude. That was rude. What can I do to protect this? There. Alright. Alright. Let's I'm gonna leave this open and I'm gonna finish it later. I'm and finish it later. Let's play some Escape Simulator. Escape Simulator, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Of course there's a update. A 400 byte update? That's kind of sus. Did someone forget a file? It's not even a megabyte. It's less than half a megabyte. Oh, my ankle. Okay. Lo-fi girl, thank you for your service. I'm gonna play some games. Where's the game? The game. You opening or what? What are you doing? There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Here we are. At it again, continuing our playthrough of Escape Simulator. Get out my trusty notebook. And yeah, we're gonna just jump straight into it. Have a sip of my liquid hydration. Make sure you hit that little live icon so you hear with us in the moment. No, you may miss out on some epic puzzling. Alright. So, I am curious. I'm curious about, well, community levels, if there's any yet. We're not going to play any today, but does look like that some people have been making some, which is cool. That's rad. Awesome. Oh, they did a build run? Nice, nice. Alright. To win $5,000? Yeah, they're good with their incentives. That's for sure. Alrighty. So today we're going to be doing Cursed Treasure. So we have done all of the other levels prior to this. So we've done all of the Lost Starship, Dracula's Castle, and of course the tutorial. So far, my favorite has been Dracula's Castle. I really enjoyed it. I think it kind of gave me a good sort of like, you know, introduction to what the new mechanics are like. So I'm really excited to see what the Cursed Treasure is like. So we're gonna jump on straight into it and check out Tavern. Alrighty. Make sure my GPU is not overheating. Cool. Okay, here we are. It's still crazy that there's stairs. But we've got a lock. Like a missing lock piece. Here. We have some paintings with... Okay, so we can interact with the paintings. So paintings have like a true name and an icon in the center. So we got to figure out who these guys are. I'm sure there's multiple paintings around. So there's going to be something that's going to allow us to make those changes. Whoa, is my stream dying? We're good. OBS looks like it's struggling hard time. We good, computer? Am I still alive? I am, aren't I? Oh, I'm dropping frames like crazy. How does it, is everything seem like okay for you? Alright, we got a note. Alright, a little bit of information note. There's another note which has stuff. Alright, cool. It's got water stains and whatnot on it. It doesn't look like it's actually super important. Seeking all the steady hands for a voyage to scale Scala Island in search of the lost Kraken treasure. Pay it fair? Pay is fair. Pay is fair, food is decent, and danger is certain. Only seasoned sailors are lighten need apply. This is the hardest writing to read in the world. That's my conclusion. But I don't think I need any of these things. This is just information about what we're actually searching for. So we're gonna... this one is important. We have a room in here that's we are unable to access at the moment. It has a few more puzzles inside. We have Sammy Cheetah Robbins, so that's gonna be I don't know if it's this guy, but it's gonna be one of them. One of those guys. So we'll keep that in mind. We have a locked box here that has... Okay, so this is probably related to the pictures as well, because it has the paintings there. Looks like each one of them has a corner on it, so let's have a look at the painting itself. Let's see if it has a similar sort of... Okay, so there you go. So it has a corner here. So we're able to associate that one is going to be whatever this guy is. So once we get the name for this dude, it's going to give us the picture, and then we're going to be able to unlock this box. Cool. Makes sense. Alright, so we've got picture... lockbox. Cool. So, and there's one of the pictures in there, and we'll figure that out in a moment. We have a barrel. Hey man! Oh wait, we have NPCs? What's this? Man, it's a very strong grog. The rat rum with mead. The worthy last night's rum with apples. The snake soft drink with lemon. Okay. Popular named after local legends. Popular choices named after local legends. Okay, gotcha. So the menace. Alright, cool. Roger, Roger. We have a bit of paper here. Orders. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a little bit more detail in a moment. Hey man. Holy shit. I'm dying for a couple of drinks right now. Could you hop in the back and serve me some? Sure. I can try. How do I get in the back? Ah, okay, so we need to open this up first. Alright, this puzzle doesn't make sense to me at the moment, but we do have a puzzle to get into there. We got Ricky. Okay. We will play around with this puzzle a little bit more. So there's a puzzle underneath Ricky. Got a box that we can open. Getting a bunch of coins. I don't know if they actually have any. Okay, so we actually got something here. And okay, so we can it's an N. Okay. North, south, maybe east. Don't know how that would do a E, but we can actually put it in there. There's also something on this side as well that we can see. Got some other information back here. Alright. Okay, cool. So got this guy. Got a plate. We got a few different plates. Okay. Okay, so we can pull that down to make it a different number. And it was with these plates that were here. So we've got shells on this one with teeth around the outside. And that also has shells with teeth around the outside. That one has a lobster though. Nothing on the back of them that seems to be beneficial. Okay. And there's teeth on this thing as well. Oakley dokley. Okay, and then we've got this over here as well. So I take it that that is like the submit button, maybe? Where does that go? Goes all the way over here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's heaps. Okay. A whole bunch of these that are connected to each other. Okay. We got a toy. A lemon tree. Rat's pistol. Okay. Can we open this window? No. We played like 3 of the community levels? Nice. Alright, we're gonna get rid of anything that is not a key item in a moment after we... Okay. Okay, so each one of these has different things around them. Okay. It's got a barrel on it. Yeah, that's not making sense to me yet. It's got a hook on it. Okay. Let's finish exploring the room. So we know that there's like some sort of puzzle. Ooh, gem. We know there's some sort of puzzle in relations to the amount of numbers that these are associated with somehow. And a... Oh, is that the thing that I just got? Nice. Okay. So, can I interact with this? No, but I have coordinates of certain things. Oakley dokley. Let's have a look what's in here. Oh, we have an S. So we'll take that over now before I forget about it. There we go. Sir Henry was a fearless dog. He raved he ravaged high and wide. He only loved his gold and the devil on his flag. Okay. So the devil on his flag. There's a devil. So you're where is it? You're Sir Henry. You're Sir Henry, and Henry is Fearless Dog? Henry the Fearless? Henry the Menace? Okay, let me just note this down. So Henry... Henry is fearless and devil on flag. Cool. We'll look at that in a little bit more detail. Is this the bin? It is. Okay, let's throw out our trash. Oh, that wasn't trash. Damn it. This one. Okay. Cool, we got some teeth. They're going to here. Probably in a particular order. It looks like we need to find some more teeth. Alrighty. John's famous saber. Is it safe to assume that this is John? Why would they put the sword next to someone that isn't them? Rat's pistol. The menace. Ah. He is the menace. I got it right. Accidentally. But he's Henry the Menace. That's his flag. Okay. So the menace... So Henry is also Rat. And Rat is... Rum with mead. Okay. Okay, cool. Alrighty. That means we need to figure out the other ones. So let's have a look at what we've got here. So we've got the drummer's favorite. The drummer's favorite. Okay. I'm a little bit confused about this one. But maybe we need to put it near something at some point. Let's have a look at what other things we have here. So we've got Ricky's diary entry. In 1821, we've departed from Auto. In April, okay, we've been facing strong winds. Hit the shallows near the... Okay, so this is probably related to this. So we've got Porto. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be related to that. Orders. So we need to make some orders. Always serve each food on its designated plate and serve each plate to its designated table marked by symbols. Flying Dutchman, Capped Hunter, Golden Treasure. Okay, so this has to do with the meals. And table 1, table 2, table 3, and table 4. Okay, so we've got 4 separate tables. So we need to know which table is which. So, for example, the teeth. Yeah, how does that link up though? Always serve each food on its designated plate and serve each plate to its designated table marked by a symbol. So capped hunter, golden treasure. Okay, I think I need to learn more about what these are first. And it probably would be helpful to get behind here, if that's the case. Alright, so what we're going to work on first is... Ooh, what's this? Oh, hang on a second. Okay, so Flying Dutchman is chicken legs with apples. Capped Hunter is freshly salted mushrooms. So the chicken legs with apples and freshly salted mushrooms. So this is table number 1, which it's already set to. Okay, and the next one is golden treasure, which is the freshly caught oysters and boiled lobster. So oysters and lobster. Oysters and lobster. Oysters and lobster. Alright, so this is table 2. So this has to be either 3 and 4 or the other way around. Or not. Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman is the chicken legs with apple, and then the lobster? No. Yes. So the chicken legs with apple and the lobster. Chicken and eggs, apple, and 2 lobster. Yeah, so this is table 3. And this is table 4. Now what that means to me is not a lot right now. But capped hunter and golden treasure. So it should be mushrooms and the yeah, capped hunter is the mushrooms and golden treasure is the oysters, which is what's here. Okay, so at least we've got those all correct. I'm assuming these patterns are gonna have some sort of significance to an image, like to another puzzle. So these numbers are all good now. So I'm gonna note them down. So number 1, number 2, and number 3, and number 4. The number 1 equals hook. Number 2 equals tooth. Number 3 equals barrel. And number 4 equals knot. I don't know how to draw a knot, but I know what it is. It's a knot. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's have a look above us as well. You didn't really look around all that much. Okay, so each one of these flags have different different imagery on them. Alright. Cool. So, what I do want to know is... Can I... What do I need to work on first? I would say getting into here, considering we've already got two of the symbols. So let's have a look around and see if there's somewhere that I can get the remainders. Oh wait, do I pull this in now? Oh. Ah. There we go. Okay, cool. Progress. Okay, we have a lockbox. Why is 3 all like different shade? Sammy Cheetah Roberts. Okay. For using weighted dice in an honorable game. Alright. So Sammy Cheetah Roberts is... Which one? Are you Sammy? He has a hat and a beard. You have a hat. You have a beard. You have a hat. I think this is Sammy Cheetah Roberts. That looks like Sammy Cheetah Roberts. Okay, apparently... Okay, well, apparently there isn't a Sammy. Alright. Anything behind the door? No. Alright, let's look at this thing. So, Shanty's battleship rules. To win, mark all the ships on the board. Ships can be placed horizontally and vertically. No part one ship may border another. Okay. Do I have ships? I can't. Okay. Okay, so let me try and understand these rules again. So to win, mark all the ships on the board. So I'm assuming this one has been... Okay. Okay, so that's a 4-thing ship here. Ships can be placed horizontally and vertically. So okay, so they're up and down. Now... okay. Is this literally just like... That's not it. Why is it taking out 4? So they can be horizontally and vertically. Ships can be placed horizontally. No part of one ship may border another ship. Oh, okay. Roger, Dodger. So why does that get rid of the top one? Can I just do... No, because that's not gonna... Why does that get rid of the top one? Is that because this is bordering it? That's technically bordering that one? Okay. I understand. And then this will get rid of these two. Or just one of them? Okay. Okay. Alright. I understand. So... I need some more horizontal. So if we get rid of these, make that a 2 instead of that being a 2. It gives us a gap in the center here. Which we can do 3. But that doesn't really help us because we need 4 and 4. So that can be 4 here. And that can be 4 here. That means we just need 3. Oh, that's bordering that one. Okay. Where can we fit some more? Horizontal. Alright, let's start again. Now that I understand the rules of the game. You never did this puzzle, you did this one? Yeah. Do you understand the logic behind it? So this one here definitely can't go down. Because it's then going to be bordering this one. So no matter what, it has to be going right. Now, the question is, how far right is it going to go? Because we do have another one here, so obviously it can't go all the way across. That is, of course, unless you join these two together, or you join these two together. But it limits our options. So, we can do 2, and then we can also do, we can join these together here as well. So that could go this way. We don't need another 2. Need a 3, 4, and 4. Can it be done with what we have here? I could turn this into a 4 and make that a 2. And then that's almost, that's going to border that, isn't it? Yeah. So the maximum that I can do with this one is 3. Okay. So if I make that 3, is this going to be able to be 4? Hey, we did it. We did it. All right. We got some dice with different patterns on them. Weighted dice, mind you. So 5 3, 4. Oh wait, is that the symbols that are on our box? Oh, it is. Lol. So the normal one is 5. And I think it was either that way or that way. Five. 3. 3 is the curly. And 4 is the shell. 3 is the curly, 4 is the shell. That should be right. What am I misinterpreting here? What am I misinterpreting? It's weighted on that side. Oh wait, if it's weighted on that side, then it's 2. Okay. It's going to be on that side, so it's going to be 2, 4, 3. This one's 2. Yeah. Yeah. Did it. I got a key. Okay. This is a key for here. One of these. This one? Hey, alright. Wait, can I reuse that key? Uh-oh. No, I cannot. Alright. So, got that one done. Now, I think we just need to work on the wait. Is Jack's hat? That's Jack. Not John. It's Jack. Has the rings on it. Okay, so Jack is Jack. Let's get rid of these dice so I don't get confused with things. And the box. And the orders. Okay. Jack. Jack is... yeah, that's Ricky. That hat. So this one over here is Ricky. Okay. At least we got the first names. So... Henry, Jack, Ricky. And then this one must be... Maddie. Or John. Oh shit, it could be Maddie or John. Wait, isn't this John? Famous Saber. Oh, he's John. Who the hell's Maddie then? Is that a red herring? Okay. Cool. So we know who they are. John, the one that we know for sure is the Henry the Menace. Where did we learn that? Where did we learn Henry the Menace? Ah, it's on the flag. It was on the flag. So... the Worthy, the Wrath, the Menace. Okay, so... do they have flags that we can see? Doesn't seem like it. So he has a pistol and a saber. John's favorite saber has a puzzle piece on it. Rat's pistol. Okay, so he has a pistol. Do any of them have pistols? Okay, so we've got another one. This is John the Rat. John the Rat and Henry the Menace. Then we've just got Ricky the something. What are our other options? The Worthy, Snake, and Rat. Worthy, Snake, and Rat. Okay. So Wrath, Worthy, nothing about that is jumping out at me. Ricky. Okay. We're gonna have a break from that one. Alright. Let's have a look at this puzzle. So, what do we got here? We can move these ones around. And it looks like it's some sort of domino scenario, potentially. So we can either go, like, star to star, and then there's nowhere that has squid. Well, that has a squid. And then we do have anchor and shell. So something like that. Now we've got little prawn. Something like that. Hey! Okay, cool. We've got... So we just need one more of these things. Yeah, that puzzle was very straightforward. Which I'm not complaining. It's another puzzle piece. Okay. So what have we got left to work on? We need to find that last little piece. But well, it would have a line. It would be like more straight. Like I went there. I don't know, man. Okay. So we need to figure out the rest of these pictures. So I need to make sure which ones I've got correct. So Henry is done. Henry the Menace. And then Jack. Jack is not done. But John is. John the Rat. So John. So Henry. Done. John. Done. That's his pistol. John the Rat. So Ricky the so John, so Henry the Rat, John the Menace. Yeah, wait. Henry the Menace. Oh fuck, have I screwed up now? On the rat. Yeah, that's fine. He's the Menace. Henry the Menace. Okay. Menace. Don Rat. So that means that there's Henry Menace, John Rat. So the Worthy and the Snake. Worthy. And Snake. Worthy and Snake. Do any of these guys have drinks? They do. Okay. So you got the lemon. So you're the snake. So you are Jack the Snake. Ah. Which I already have it set to. That must be Ricky the Worthy? I forgot how I got to that conclusion. It's the first one. So we're just going to try and put it in. So the goblet is the bottom right. It already is set to. The coins are the top right. The shovel is top left. Cannon is bottom left. Shovel top left, cannon bottom left. Cool. Did it. What do we get? We got a key? Question mark? Oh. Ooh. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Hey. Alright. Cool. So that's that part done. So we still need... That's terrifying. Alright, so we need to find the last bloody thing. Put it on a windowsill. That's where I'd put it. The drummer. Drummer's favorite. Wait a second, can I move these? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. So I have 5 keys. So... So... Like... 1, 2, and then gap, and then gap. Did it. Did it. I'm a genius. Alright. Cool. I'm in here, bro. What up? Alright. I need 3 drinks. A bubbling mixture first, then a double shot of grog, and lastly, a mixture of mead and beer. Okay. So let's note these down. So we got bubbly, and then double shot, maybe shot of grog, And then mead and beer. Cool. I'll give it my best, sir. Alright, so I don't know what each one of these are. So we got mead. Ooh, the gem. Do that in a minute. Got beer. Juice. This is in the way. Grog. Alright, so we have a bunch of signs. We just need to figure out what is what. If I turn it on, do they look different? They look identical. Okily dokily. Oh, what's this? The biggest catch of the tavern. The biggest catch of the tavern. Horned whale. Oh, maybe where it was caught. Like coordinates. So like GC24. Sweet. I'm a winner. Cool. Alright, we have this thing now. What does this do? Kind of looks like this, you know, sort of. Sort of, not really. Maybe, kind of, could be. I don't know. Are these go in here? Oh, they do go in there. Okay. So... what are these icons? We got a... but it just makes sense to go like that, right? Okay. And then... this somehow has some sort of significance about this. Can we move this? Okay. Alright. If I go over them again... oh, I understand what I need to do. Okay. Well, I should have done this. Okay. First things first, let's start again. I need to get these ones. Let's get these out of the way. And I need to get this one. Alright. So, the second one, the final one that I should do is the one on the left. So I'll go here. I'll get this one. And I can get this one. And get this one. And get this one. And then I can do these three. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. How do I get to there? How do I get to there? I could go down, and I could come back to this, and then I could go up, back here, and then here. Bingo bongo, let's go. Alright, we got another key, baby. Oh, wrong one. Alright, very nice, thank you. Thank you. Alright. What have we got here, sir? We have juice plus mead or grog equals bubbling. Okay, mead plus beer or grog equals foaming. Okay, beer plus juice or grog equals vapor effect. Okay. So, give me my mug. So, we put one of them in. Let's pin this bad boy. And make it a little bit smaller. Okay, so we've got one of them. And we're gonna do this one next to it. So it's bubbling. So that must mean one of these is juice. Mead or grog. Okay. So let's pour this out. So for us to validate, we can do this. And another one. Okay, so now that it's foaming, first one, the second one must be juice, because that must be mead or grog. So this one must be juice. That's not what I was trying to put on there. Okay. To validate, what happens when we do that and that? Foaming. Okay. So, for us to get a vapor effect, it should be juice and what I believe to be grog? Okay. So we do get a vapor of... Or is that bubbling? Oh, fuck. Was the first one... Wait, did I get vapor and bubbling mixed up? Did I get the actual particle, the animation mixed up? Oh, that is bubbling as well. Okay. Okay. So, so that must mean that this is either... This first one here is either mead or grog. Okay. So this is either mead or mead. So we're just gonna put mead here and grog here. Those could switch around. And by force of elimination, that means that this one is beer. So just to confirm, we can pour this out and say if we go beer and what we suspect to be grog, which is this one, this should make a vapor effect. And it doesn't, that means that these two are the wrong way around. And that should be correct. I think. Let's validate. So we've got beer and grog. So this should be a vapor effect. Is that vapor effect? Yes. Okay. And then, to validate even more, this should be this, and juice should also make a vapor effect. Alright, we're good. We got it. Gucci. Okay. What do you want, sir? I forgot what you wanted. You wanted a bubbly? So we'll give you a bubbly drink. So we'll give you... Let's see, sir. I'm gonna give you... some juice and some mead. Here you go, sir. Here's a bubbly drink. Enjoy. How was that? Did you enjoy that? Okay. Alright, then a double shot of grog. Alright, we got grog. And then again, there's a double shot of grog. Coming right up, sir. There you go. There you go, mate. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good for my first try, huh? And then you want some mead and beer. So I got some mead over here. And beer. There you go. There you go, brother. Enjoy. Hey, let's go. Cheers, bruv. You figured out it was grog? Yeah, I did. I did indeed. We got another key. Alright. It's like I work in a bar or something. Oh man, let's go. Nice. GG. That was a good one. I really enjoyed that. That was a good level. Let's take our photo. Look at me smiling. Happy chappy. Alright, we're just gonna jump straight into the next episode. Which is going to be Pirate Ship. Alright. Uh-oh, we got a Kraken on board. Okay, Kraken with a bit of a symbol. We're gonna start a new page in our book. Okay. Let's have a look around. Okay, so we've got a symbol which resembles the same as what is on the Kraken's forehead. There's also a symbol... Okay, so it does have... it gives us a bit of a clue on where it needs to go. That seems to be pretty good. But we're just going to leave it there for now because I don't really know what that means. But we've got the symbols overlapping and we'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, let's go around this way. We have a rune. Okay. We have a rope. None of these look to be key items. Okay, so the rune appears as though it may go into here, which it does. Okay. And then we need to rotate these in a particular order. So it looks like we need to collect quite a few runes potentially. I'll keep the runes on me for now. We have a lockbox, which looks like potentially a pattern sequence. So it looks like that this is going 1, 2, 3, and then 4 lines, but there is no 4 lines. Okay. And then it's going 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not going to get stuck on this because there may be a little bit more information required. If this is all we have to work with, then I'll come back to it and I'll work on it in a moment, but don't want to get stuck on something where there may be more clues around in the level. We have a rope. Okay. A rope. Okay, so this actually looks... Hang on a second. These are the same patterns, I just realized. Is there one that has 1, 2, 3 that goes down? One, 2, 3. Is that the only area that 1, 2, 3 can go across? Let's have a quick squiz, make sure that that is the case, because there's only there. Yeah, I think that's... Okay, I understand what I need to do. Okay, so we align these up together like that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1. And then we have two big ones spaced apart. Two big ones spaced apart. And then we have a little and then a big one. Oh no, that was the one before it. Damn it. Little one. Oh, it is a little one, a big one again. Okay. Two little one, the same one that's next to it. Like that. Yeah? No? No? One, two, three. 2. Ah. Oops. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Ah. 2, 3. Okay. There we go. I did have it right, I just didn't look at it correctly. Okay. We got that one relatively easily. That was good. Okay, so we have a key. Opens that up. Alright. And we also have a lockbox over here. Okay. So, let's have a look at this. I'm writing the cargo manifest in code, so other crews won't know what we're carrying. Coin. Coin. 1. And then there's an arrow. So, liar. So it's moving over 1? Is that what it's telling me? L is 6. If that's correct. But do I need to find the actual word? L, or is it just a letter? Because there's I. But then there's a... Okay, we're going to come back to this. We're going to look around a little bit more. I think I can figure that out if I just look at it a little bit further, but we're going to see if there's anything else that I can do. Do I have a weapon? Can I stab the Kraken? No. Okay, so it looks like we can put weapons into barrels. Pokemon in chat. Alright, we can lower the rope. Lowering said rope. Rope has been lowered as far as I possibly can. Raising the rope. Okay, we have caught something, sir. We have another one. Okay. Okay, so we got rune. Cool. We got a couple more of these things as well. I don't know how many in total we're gonna need because it does have a question mark on there, but I'm assuming I might not need to fill all of them, but it is possible that I do need to fill all of them. But let's have a look at what we got under here. Ooh, okay. We got some more information. Okay, so E goes up. L goes left. Okay. Okay, so now this makes sense. Not this one. Where's our bin? Is that our bin? That's not our bin. It's our new bin. Okay, so if we look at this, I goes left, but that still doesn't really help with, like, where, like, what's this other number for? So, like, it's a graph, it's a table, it's a bloody, whatever you call it, where you bloody do the thing. So I goes over. And we need to make liar. Is it the sum of the two? So if I moves over, then it's 4. So that would be 4. And then L moves over to the left as well. But there's two L's. So if L goes to the left, that would be 5. But if L went to the left here, that would be a higher sum. So that's not... I'm not understanding it correctly. Gems. Does it actually say the word gems? E-E-N-S? Not quite. G-E-M-S. Gems. Okay, so maybe it's like a word search? So I need to do a word search and then move the number over? So then for the word of gems, that's diagonal here, the E goes up. So then that means that E would be 4? And then on coin, the I moves over, so then that would, I would also be 4? So grog going that way, and the R goes up, so R would be 3, and then is that gold? G-O-L, not quite. G-O-L-D. Okay, so we've got gold here. And the L goes to the left. And that would be 10. Does this even... This doesn't go up to 10. Does it have a 0? It doesn't have a 0. Okay. I'm just gonna have a look around. I need to rack my brain a little bit more on that one. But I'm just gonna see if there's any other puzzles that I can do. We've got another weapon. Can't stab the Kraken. The only other puzzle that I think is doable is this one here, potentially. So, let's have a look. Okay. So, I may have all the things required to do this now. So we need to make... potentially a diamond? Like that same image that's up there, but on the cannon. Yeah. And then like that. So then the left side is the star one. And the right side is the knot. And then there's this one. A. Oh. Okay. We just need a cannonball, which is probably in here. Damn it. Can I take this cannonball, please? Is there a cannonball in there? Alright. I think we have no choice but to figure this one out. Okay. Cannon tool. Can I just use the cannon tool? No. Okay, we have no choice but to figure out that other one. Which is fine. Come on there. Wait. Yeah, I don't think that's relevant for the puzzle that I have right now, but I need to remember that those are up there. So, for this one, it's not summing them together, because the numbers only go up to 6. So, coin, and it's saying go to the left. Coin and then pushing the I to the left. Is it the entire word to the left? That's not going to make a difference anyway. But what's throwing me off is the other numbers on the top and the left. Ah, this one's got me. It's funny how some puzzles I can fly through and others are just like, just stump me. Gems. So gems is going diagonal from the top left, which is 5-1. And the E goes up. I don't know. Let's do a little print screen. So we're going to put that in paint because I have aphantasia, and maybe it requires some sort of visual recognition that my brain can't do naturally. So I'm going to copy that image and paste it next to it. I'm going to physically move those letters where they're telling me to go. So we got that I that moves over to that position here. And then we have the that's the I, so they're in gems. So gems goes from the top left down, and the E goes up. Okay. And then we have gold, which is on the far left-hand side. Goes over the left. We have grog, which is going backwards from here. And the R goes up. Okay. None of them have L though. Oh no, gold. So we have the positioning of them. So L would be here. Oh, sorry, L would be here. I would be here. R would be here. And E would be here. So it can't be the sum. Can't be 6 and 4 because that's 10. And this only goes up to 6. Is it pointing to the number? Hang on a second. Is it that L is 6, I is 1, E is 3, and R is 2? I was overcomplicating the shit out of that. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I got it. I drew the arrows on the thing. And it made a lot more sense. Okay, we got a cannonball. We got multiple cannonballs. Let's shoot. Alright. Well, now we understand the methodology of this one. This should be relatively straightforward, but can we reuse these gems? Or are they gone? They are locked in place. Okay, so we're not reusing those gems. We need to find new ones, but we now have access to another part of the map. Okay. You remember taking a look and figured out like 2 numbers? Yeah. It's just funny how something like that other one that you said earlier is like, oh, this one took me ages and then I got it really quick. And then there's like this one is like, you figured it out really quick. It's just interesting how different minds approach puzzles differently. Okay. So we got, planks. We can't go up there yet. We do have these knives that we got from here. So it looks like there's 8 in total. We've got this bad boy, which appears to be for this. Now we'll just find the pattern that matches. Looks like there's only one spot that it can really go, which is here. So we know what type of rune combination we need. You struggled on the reactor puzzle, and then the last one was math. You did it in seconds. Everyone in VC was like, huh? Yeah. Exactly. It's just there's some puzzles that our minds are more inclined to than others. Okay, we got a rune. We got a key. We're gonna just chuck these in here. Okay, cool. So that was just to unlock that. I'm going to see. Are there any locked in place? Okay, so there's one locked in place, so that's going to be that one. So we may as well get the pattern. We understand the logic behind this, so may as well. So this needs to go forward and backwards. Okay, so it goes there. Okay, so that needs to be more over this way, because this is the only spot that I can go forward and backwards. So, let's start by doing that. And the angle that we need one to go forward, backwards, and got the angle. Okay, so it's got those three there. It's got that there. And that there. Okay, that's good. That's the pattern, I believe. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. We can't go up the stairs. We can't go any further here. We do have a box that we can open up. And it has a couple more daggers in it. So I think we needed 8, so I got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we do have 8 daggers now. And it looks like that they can go into here. I don't know if there's a particular order. So we're just going to try and just chuck them all in for now and see what happens. There are different types of daggers, so there is most probably an order, but we're going to just chuck them in there for the time being. And see what happens. Cool. And then we can rotate it as well. Oakley dokley. So we have different depths of swords. I'm going to leave them there for now. Until it makes sense on what is going on there. We have another puzzle. Okay, so this seems to be the puzzle that was on the walls there on the top. So we have the hourglass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it also okay, so it creates a pattern. So the hourglass goes like up on the right, and then left, and then middle. So up on the right, left, and then middle. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. The hook goes middle, right, and then left. Hook goes middle, right, and then left. Okay. And then we have the cross, which is all on the left, and then veers over to the right at the top. Which appears to be that one anyway. And we'll brute force the last one, because, you know, save time. And then we've got 3 of these tokens. So we've got 1. We may as well put them in the place that we believe they go. So that is there. And then we have the swan. And then we have twirly. Twirly on the diagonal. And then we have this one here. So we need one more twirly, and then we're good. Which is going to be located probably inside this puzzle. Yes. Okay, cool. So let's figure out this one. We have... Wait. There's a sword missing. I thought I had all the swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I drop a sword? 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, I miscounted before. I'm missing a sword. I thought I had 8. I only had 7. Oh, I have 8. Never mind. Okay, so wait, was it literally just putting them in then? Oh god damn it. Oh, they don't all go in. Ah, okay. Ah. They don't all slide in all the way. Okay. So okay. I need one that's deep. So really I should be starting with the large ones. Okay. I'm doing this the wrong way. We should start with the large ones. And then we know which ones are the deepest. So that one's a good one. Wait, was that a short one? God damn it. Large, motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one's as deep as it's gonna go. Is that a large one? That's not a large one. It is a large one. Okay. And then one more large one. Where do you go? There we go. Okay. So the medium-sized ones. Okay. They're on the bottom. No? Okay, so those three are the short ones. So I may as well put them in, because I just did it to all three. Which means force of elimination, the one that remains should be correct. Alright, let's go. And then we've got this, it goes here. And then we got more cannons. Fire away. Oh, Shay's in the house. What's up, Shay? Welcome in. How are you? I started early today. I was gonna stream. I streamed at 8 AM, so you could have been here ages ago. How's it going? I don't know if you saw the scheduled stream or not, but I decided to move the stream forward because I couldn't sleep, so this is what we did. Alright. You guys are gonna go. Oh, that's fine. I just didn't know if you saw the scheduled stream. Welcome. How are you? Okay, so we got a puzzle, a wordy puzzle. Okay, so we can turn these around. So it seems to be a 3-digit puzzle. Got some grog. Got let me pick up the map, bro. Apparently not allowed to. Okay, we got a key. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I've been flat chat. I've been so busy and it sucks, but I've got a couple days off. Like, I had time off, but I was just busy doing shit. You know? And socializing and whatnot. And exhausting, so it's nice to have a couple days off of nothing prepared. That's just a normal note, and so is this. Need the lanterns. Wait. Lanterns. Can I pin it? Okay. I can see the lanterns. Ah, okay, we can look through it like binoculars. Oakley dokley. We'd be standing in a certain position. Are these letters visible from the other side? They are not. Been like that yourself lately? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that sometimes. That be life. That to be life. Okay. We're not gonna look at that too much. We understand what it's required, what it does, and there's also different spots where there's different letters. So, like here, for example. We don't know exactly where to stand, so let's keep looking around. But I do believe that it is associated with this puzzle here. We'll just make sure that there is nothing else. Ooh, puzzle piece.
Buy crypto, buy crypto, buy crypto, buy crypto. OMG, wait, did you do today's Wordle? Don't wanna lose your stream. Buy crypto, buy crypto, buy crypto.
No.
So how's the wife and kids? Buy crypto,
Yeah,
buy
good.
crypto, but CR.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Good. But buy crypto? Yeah. Everything's good. Kitty cats are good. This is good. Everything's good. Time to rise and shine.
You deserve an oath of
The highest caliber. Hello, Oates. How are you? Welcome on in. Long time no see. Lovely to see you. Alright, we got a little combat situation going on. We have a globe also. How have you been? Globe with a key on it. There's a couple keys. This is the new escape simulator. Okay, so we've got the keyholes here. And we have some keys that we can put. Ah, okay. I see what we need to do. So we need to find a spot on here. So in the mountains. In the mountains there's a key. And then there's also a key down in the cavern area underneath it. And then there's probably another key. Oh, there we go. A key next to the mountains. Next to the mountains. There? So that's 3. We need 5. So we need some more keys in order to complete this. Shay's been keeping you sane? That's nice. That's what friends are for, right? Keeping you sane. Okay, we're gonna trash this. We're going to trash this. Okay, posing for defense. We're gonna trash this note. That's not important. The box is not important anymore. This is not important anymore. Quill, scroll, and inkwell are also not important. Okay. Let's focus. Buy my merch at shay.pleasedon'tkillmykids.crypto. Imagine if it's actually a real website. Okay. We have 2 things. Posing for defense. Posing for defense. Basic rules. Defending against longsword. Front arm blocks from the top. Rear arm raised if opponent is lowered. Rear arm is lowered if the opponent's rear arm is raised. This sounds like gibberish. Defending against short sword. Front arm blocks from the bottom. Rear arm follows the same rules as for the longsword. Okay. Okay. So we've got a bunch of logic that we need to follow here. We're going to keep that over there. Let's have a little look at this one as well. Posing for defense, advanced rules. Defending against dual wielding. Rear arm in the same direction as an opponent's rear arm. Front arm follows basic rules. Defending against two-handed wielding. Two-hand wielding. Rear arm held horizontally. Front arm follows basic rules. Okay, so we have a lockbox here. Let's start with the first one. So we can move the front hand, so it looks like that is a single-handed short sword. So the front arm blocks from the bottom. So the front arm blocks from the bottom. And the rear arm follows the same rules as the longsword. So the rear arm is raised if the opponent's is lowered. Is that lowered? No, the rear arm is lowered if the opponent's rear arm is raised. Okay. So rear arm is raised for the opponent, so we lower our rear arm. Okay. Get some blood tests done. You low on iron, waiting for the other results. Yeah, iron deficiency sucks. I don't have it, but I know people that have had it, and I did when I was younger, I think. I had to go on iron tablet supplement things, but yeah. Yeah, it basically just means you're tired a lot. In conjunction with other things. Okay, we've got dual wielding. So rear arm is the same direction as the opponent's rear arm. So it's up. And then front arm follows basic rules. The basic rules... Basic rules, front arm blocks from the bottom. Okay, I think that's right. Okay, so it's dual wielding longswords. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, no, it's all good. So dual wielding longswords. So dual wielding. Rear arm is the same direction as the opponent's rear arm. Just up. Front arm follows basic rules. So they're long swords. So the front arm blocks from the top. And then the fourth one, it's a dual wielding, or a two-handed weapon. So rear arm is held horizontally. Rear arm's held horizontally, and front arm follows basic rules. So for the long sword, front arm blocks from the top. Oh my god. We got it. We got another key. That was some logical reasoning. All right, let's get rid of the box that we don't need and the defense stuff. We may as well find where this other key goes. So we've got the cavern. Got the... Do we have that one? In the little cracks. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. In the cracks. Put the key in the cracks. Key in the crack. Next to the build. Next to the... That one? Is it that one but upside down? I think it is. It is. Okay. Key in the crack. We got one more key that we need to get, which is this one over here. Do they do more depth they do more in-depth taps now, which is nerve-wracking. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was when I was in high school, so it was like fucking time ago. Time ago. It's lovely to see you in chat. I do miss having you around. Hope life has been good to you. Okay, so we have this thing, and then we have the letters that are in the lanterns. There's a Kraken over there. I've already shot him twice. We're working towards shooting him a third time. We've got 2 more levels to play, so if you're going to be around, then you're going to be able to see the improvements in this Escape Simulator 2. It's very good. I'm really enjoying it, and they've really increased the difficulty on the base level games. Like, I feel like that the first game's level design was very introductory. Yeah, this is much harder. And I'm very surprised at how hard they decided to go. They do have a lot of, like, they've got the hint system and stuff like that in there and whatnot, so, you know, like, it's still inviting for people that are not comfortable with this type of difficulty, but... okay, so... Need the lanterns. Need the lanterns. Let the fire guide your way. Lead the lantern. Okay, so we have the shapes. Okay. So we've got the shapes of these. So for example, like S and V, and then A and Y. Okay, so we need to find like a connection between the 3 different types. So there's 3 different lines that are in here, right? So I think we need to find the connection between these two, and these two. That makes perfect sense. So for example, we did see one just before. Like these two. There's S and V. Okay? So S line down and V. Is that one of the things? There is. Okay.
I would expect the sequel to be harder since a lot played the first.
Yeah, totally agree.
They probably want a harder challenge.
Absolutely. And I think that what happened was that they...
That or you're just dumb.
I think that because of the community-made levels as well, really pushed the...
Find out on today's exciting
SV.
episode of Polly's Puzzles.
Do we need... Ooh, hang on a second. Have we got it? We can see all of them here. Took a screenshot. Because, you know, the whole aphantasia thing. That's the only spot that I could see that it lined up. So, Y and A. And then X and F. Hey. Bingo bongo, we got it. Alright. So, the last key spot. Last key spot is... Where are you? Here we go. Along the water? Question mark? There's a... Near a whirlpool? Not near a whirlpool, near a mountain edge. I would say this one. It's not that one. Unless it's all the way over here. That looks like there. It's got the cracky mountain. Yeah, that's definitely correct. I must have one of the others incorrect. So we got this one, which is below the mountains and near the water edge, which is this one. We've got one that's directly in the mountains, which is there. Then we have this one here, which is at the base, the cracky thing here. Oh wait, that could be in the mountains too. Wait a second. No, the one that I had's correct, I think. That seems correct. It's near the... Yeah, it's near this thing. This one here, right along the... Right near the edge of the water, is there. That one's right on the edge of the water. Which is there. What have I got wrong? Oh, what's this one? I think the far left one could be wrong. Let me match what one that was lined up with. This one here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. So, we've got the pattern ready for the Kraken. Wait, do we have the pattern ready for the Kraken? Wait a second. Hey. Let's go. All right. We got rid of the Kraken. Now we can go up the stairs to the remainder of the puzzles. We have a spyglass. We have a map. Let's get rid of this. I don't wanna hold on to shit that I don't need. We have the sails. Uh-oh. Whoops. Kinda broke the thing. Broken lever. I didn't mean it. Okay. Okay. We can turn left and right. Celebrate? I don't know what the command is. What are you trying to make a new command? Jerry. You remember them better than I do. Yeah, I think, isn't there a command to show the commands? The commands? Yeah. Exclamation mark commands? Yeah. I can't remember. Steps to reach the cursed treasure. The journey is long. Sail ahead and follow the signs. Okay. Got another puzzle piece here. And we can fully rotate. Put your hands up. Alright, let's pin this. So, we want to start with steps to reach the cursed treasure. So, we need to go north. So if we're going towards the, whatever that is, let's have a look through our spyglass. Okay, so there's some lights over there. Okay, so there's the three lights. So that's the thing on the left. So we go towards that. I believe I broke my mast. My sails. Does that mean the sails are not up? Okay, I don't think we're moving. You know if it's Christmas time yet? No, it's not. Stop that. Okay, so when we ring the bell 3 times, it does something? Question mark? Okay, that didn't seem to do what I thought. We should watch Christmas films in VR. That's actually a brilliant idea. Let's do it. Yeah. Bet. Okay. So if I go north, let's just go north first. Let's, Die Hard is the best Christmas movie. Okay. Let's start off with going north. Okay, we're going north. Whereas north as we pretty much can be. We're moving into some sort of mystical location. Which side are we trying to get to? Where's the treasure? So we're going north into this fogginess. Steps to reach the cursed treasure. The journey is long. Sail ahead and follow the signs. Okay. Oh, we did a thing. Okay. We rang the bell 3 times. And now this ship is there. Is that coming for us? Or we go towards it? I think we're moving towards it. Or are we just following it? I think we might be just following it. Alright. Whoa. Did we do it? Hey, we did it! We did it! GG! GG!
I remember when Polly taught me how to play poker and helped me understand the different hand types and how to bet properly. That was probably the closet I got to someone being like a dad.
Oh,
to
Shay. Anytime, man. I'm more than happy to teach you how to play games that I know. Poker's just one of those things that I enjoy teaching other people how to play. I'm glad you remember that moment. But we did it. We beat the pirate ship. We got 2 more episodes left. So, let's just jump straight into the next one. You get to see it from the beginning. I believe we have 2 more. Either 1 or 2 more. I can't remember. But, let's jump on into it. Next episode, the island. Okali Dokali. Here we are. In the island. Was Dracula hot? Dracula was skull and bones, unfortunately. He was not the most attractive. Okay. First thing that I'm noticing is that we have these symbols, with, different patterns on them. We got a statue of a snake that can be placed into a position. So it looks like we have a few of these already. And we're missing 1. Oh no, here it is. Okay, so looks like that this puzzle may be solvable right now, but we will have a look around first and see what other things we have here. Okay. Gotta remember those patterns. Okay, we have another puzzle here. It looks like it is a intricate lock-picking puzzle. Okay. Seems straightforward enough. So we will come back to this. So we got a lock-picking puzzle here. We'll finish looking around. We have a metal disc. where do you see the metal disc? I don't see a metal disc. That felt like it was hidden a lot more obscurely than it should have been. Okay. Alright. We got a little bridge here, and we do have these symbols, which is the same as what we could see over there as well. We have a blue one here as well. Got a gemstone. And it looks like we're unable to reach those next sections at the current time. Okay, so let's shift our focus to the puzzle that's over here. We'll try and get into this this lockbox. See if we can figure that out. Looks like we've explored everything. Do you think if you bought as a kid here, you would sacrifice them into the water and get a free win? I don't know, if there was some sort of god that was like saying sacrifice this child, you know, to allow you to proceed forward with life, then, you know, kind of seems like you only have one choice, right? Okay, so let's put these all out and let's have a look at what we're working with. So there needs to be one that comes out first. And this one seems like it's the one that can move the furthest forward. But then we need to get, in order to get that one out, this one needs to come out. Oh, no, it doesn't. We can just do that. Okay, so that one's unlocked now, which frees up this space here. Should be able to get that one off. Yep. And then we can get rid of this one. And we can get rid of this one. And we can get rid of this one. And then we can get rid of this one. Look at us go. Freaking genius. Ancient device. Okay. We have an ancient device that appears to go somewhere. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Can we do anything with the ancient device? Alright. And does this do anything? That looks similar to this. You can tell the puzzle's easy when Polly solves it. Don't insult my intelligence. We have the gemstone. So that's rotating around. Okay, so it stops. Okay, so when I put it down, there's a line that's kind of like going towards. Yeah, it's always pointing over in that direction. So it is following. It is following where this is placed. Okay, so we need to line up the dots. Can we move the second one? We're unable to move the second one at the moment. So until we can move this inner ring here, I don't think we can solve this just yet. So I guess it is to the snakes. Can we position these in a particular order? They're all facing outwards, except for this one is not facing a snake at all. It is, it seems to be... pointing to a pillar, maybe. Yeah, there's a couple pillars here, so we got some other information that's in the in the sky there. We've got that as well. I don't know if these are any different. They look the same. This one has eyes. Okay, so they are different. So one of them has no eyes. Okay. So do any of these snakes have no eyes? That one? And that one has eyes. So this one has no eyes. So, where are you, Mr. No Eyes? Mr. No Eyes. You go over here. Okay. So this one and this one look identical to me. Oh no, one has a tongue. Okay. Do you have a tongue? Do you have a tongue? Do you have a tongue? You have a tongue. Okay. So, tongue boy, go over here. No tongue boy with eyes. Okay. This one has a broken pillar. Ah, look at us go. We're freaking so good. Okay. So, we have another puzzle where we can move this up and down. And we also have a red one. So that's where this looks like a position where we need to get that. That looks like we need to get the blue one here. In this position. Kind of like that. Can I get past this? I cannot get past this. Okay, so this needs to go in that direction now. So this one. 2 curlies. One curly up, one curly down. Where are we? There's a curly. Oh. Maybe there? Close? Curly's on the left and right of it. Okay, like that. There it is. Okay, we need to get red boy here-ish. Yeah, around here. Alright, so let's get red boy in there. So in order to get to there, we need to follow this line. Got a connection here. Which then can go. Alright. First things first, we need to get red boy down into this section. Need not lose it. Did I already lose it? Okay, we need to remember... Okay, it is in the second one. This is the second Tony thing. So, let's get you down. So, can I go up the top? I can. Okay, but I can only go that way? Okay. Alright, where does that lead to? I can get into what? Exactly. There's only one exit point, which is here. And I can move that now. Okay, good. So, bring it back. Bring it back. Seeing it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Alright, can you move a little bit more that way, please? Thank you. Okay, now, can I get this out? Alright, we need to get the red guy out of here. And now we're good. We're in the clear. It was there. Okay. So. I don't know if that's the one that I wanted to go down. I don't think it was. No. That's a dead end. It doesn't lead to anything. So this one, on the other hand, is not a dead end. Okay, we are almost at the spot that we need to be at. So we need to get down here. The only way that we can get into that is via going down first into here, like so, and then we can come back up into this section. Wait, was it that one that I need to be on? Yes, it was. Here? Let's go. Got a blue gem, baby. Alright. So we have a blue gem, which goes over here, and it gives us a footpath. Isn't that grand? This, we haven't figured out what we need to do with this yet. Because we can't move that inner circle yet, so we got to find something that will allow us to move that inner circle, which is probably going to be in this section. Alright, we have a shell. A tortoise, or a turtle. And then the sun, something similar. So we saw that they were up here. So we need to decipher what that all means. So for the turtle, we have, I was saying that a perfect implementation in this game would be a camera. If we had a camera in the game, it would be perfect. So, like, we can take photos of things. Okay. So we have half of the imagery here, but the symbols change. So we need to make one shape out of all of those things, I'm guessing. So it has a thick side on the left. The only one that has a thick side on the left is that one. Oh, okay. So we need to decipher what each one is. Where's the last that's over there? Oh, can we actually use this? Oops. Can we actually use this? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So... this is changing the angle. Up and down. So do I start off with it being lined up? And then find which shape has that on the side? So like... does this only match with one thing? That still doesn't entirely make sense to me. Getting some prawns, nice. I'm not a big seafood eater myself, but... Are they good? Alright, we have a journal here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we've got here before I start trying to bloody solve that one. There might be some more information here that I could use. Like this freaking journal. Okay, we got some buried treasure by the looks of it. Alright, we can't access that yet. By the looks of it. Like, it looks completely different? Yeah. It's pretty rad, like how different it actually is. Another one of these metal discs that we're not sure what they do yet. We found another one. So we've got a locked box here, and we have patterns on here. Like, two dots and a thing. I'm just trying something. Okay, so that has to be that. And then this one could either be that or that. If it was what I thought it was, but it is not. I don't understand. We do have a telescope here. And we can position it where the thing is. Oh, hang on a second. I think I understand. I think I understand. This is like a configurer. This pillar here is a configurer. So now we've configured it to match what the turtle is doing. And then if we go over to the turtle and look at where this one lines up, it is the big square plus the two dots. So that should be what I've got already. So I kind of almost got the solution without using that, I feel, but and then use this to go to the star, the sun, and then this one is the lock on the side plus the three dots, so it's almost correct. And then this one, it has to be either that or that. Yeah, so I almost got it without that because I kind of realized that there's a pattern there. There's a pattern there that is only showing on one side, so I don't think you actually need that. But that's a cool puzzle. It's a cool puzzle. Okay, we got another gem. So we got two of these gems, which I believe go into that section down there. We got this one. And there should be another one of these. Ooh, another journal. Another journal. Water depths and fauna. Okay, so that's going to be helpful for us. Got a plank. Remember the planking craze? Remember when everyone was planking everywhere, doing planks? What was the thing? Okay, we can rotate this guy around. And... okay, so we can... Alright, so we got some sort of lock blocks that we need to reverse engineer to potentially lock something in there, or to be able to use it to unlock something else to understand how it works, which is probably... okay, so that is like a tutorial on how, if you figure out how that lock works, then you can unlock this box. Okay. We have a crowbar, and we can open up this, and we can get another ancient device, which can now be positioned in the correct orientation for this one. Okay, so where is there two next to each other? There's two next to each other up the top. Where's there three next to each other? That's probably easier to... Right there. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. You go here. Unfortunately, exactly where I've got this one. Okay. Can you just stay aligned? Thank you. And then we have this one. Looks about right there. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so now we have a thing opened up, which we may not have the tool yet for this, so that's fine. Go back over here and continue what we're doing. So I also, yeah, I was gonna say, I also think there's a metal disc over here. So we found one over there, we found one over there, and we found one over here. So I'm assuming the final one is in a room somewhere, like probably over there. Alright, fishing pole. We have a fishing pole. And we have our book. Okay. Island flora and fauna. Yesterday I tried using a new bait. A weird plant that grows on the shell of the largest sea snails. I managed to catch this beautiful crab, only for it to snatch my keys and jump back into the water. I tried to catch it again, but with no luck. Okay. So, a weird plant that grows on the shell of the largest sea snail. So we need to use fish and snails really like some of the flowers. Okay, so we got a bunch of different flowers around, and we can use them as bait, I'm assuming. So we just like hook it on, and then we can go fishing. But the depth of how far down we go is what I'm curious of. Okay. Alright. So first things first. We also got this thing. Oh, we've got so the pink flower that I picked up is not something that I can even use by the looks of it. So I'd need... So in order to get the snail, tried using a new bait, a weird plant that grows on the shell of the largest sea snail. So I need a yellow, shallow water, I think. Yellow, is that a yellow plant? Okay. Change number. So I'll put the yellow one on there. And I need shallow water. This is not shallow. Oh, I got a fish. Got a fish. Look at that fish. Okay. Before I keep doing that. That's shallow water there. Okay, I think it's literally just like look at the depth of the thing. So Let's get a yellow flower. And let's cast it like where it's shallow here. So we'll grab our rod, chuck our thing on, and use it in some shallow water. There's another puzzle piece there. Okay, so we got the bait. We got the bait for the fish. I managed to catch this beautiful crab, only for it to snag my keys and jump back into the water. I tried to catch it again, but no luck so far. So... a weird plant that grows on the shore. Okay, so I've got the bait. Yesterday I tried using a new bait. A weird plant that grows like shore. Managed to catch a beautiful crab. Okay, so I need to go to medium depth water with that bait. Okay. So that's shallow. That's deep? Question mark? That's shallow. That seems deep. Okay, so this is medium. So I should be putting this bait on there and fishing here. Hey, let's go. Hey, Krabby. Wanna let go of that? Thank you. I'll put you back in the water. Here you go. Here you go. There you go, buddy. You're safe now. You can go back in the water too. You can go back in the water too. Oh, apparently I needed those things. Whatever. Okay. So, we now have this thing, which can be used over here. Bingo bongo. And we have... Hey, buddy! A shipwreck there was. My belongings are lost. Can you help me find them, treasure? It's 3 spaces north of the shipwreck. Okay. It's 4 spaces east. Okay. So, is that what this is? Okay. Alright. So you're giving us the clues for this thing. So treasure. Treasure. Is 3 space... north of shipwreck. Okay, the barrel is 4 spaces, 4 space east, and 2 space south from treasure. Okay, and the cannon is between barrel and palm tree. Between barrel and palm. Cool. So, is there any of these that we can't move? So the palm tree is locked in place. So we know for a fact that the cannon is between the barrel and palm tree. So the cannon is between the barrel and palm tree. Obviously that's not exactly where it's going to be, but gives us an idea. The treasure is 3 spaces north of the shipwreck. So the treasure is 3 spaces north of the shipwreck. 1, 2, 3 spaces north of the shipwreck. The barrel is 4 spaces east and 2 spaces south from the treasure. Four spaces east. 4 spaces east from the treasure. Well, that was right. 4 spaces east from the treasure, and then 2 spaces south from the treasure. 1, 2. So, bingo bongo. We did it. Look at us go. Alright. So, we now have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna de-loot because I have a bunch of crap that... Alright, that we haven't done yet. Crabby boy, you can stay there. See, Snail, you can stay there. You can. Oh, look, he's got a hat. The crab has a shell hat. Isn't that cute? Alright. So, can we get that thing? Got this plank. We have 4 of the gemstones, but we can't get down there. Do I need to get down there? Okay. Apparently I do. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. So we have maybe a pathway to that spot. So it has like broken away rocks at the... Let's pin this one. And make it a tiny bit smaller. So there's... Oh, I forgot. There's one more puzzle that we haven't completed yet. Okay, let's do that first before I do anything else. I almost messed up there. Oh, and these go in here. Ah. Oops, wrong one. Okay, let's figure this out. So, we figure out how this lock works, we'll be able to get into the thing. So, when that is pointing down... Okay, so the skull head is up in that position. Okay, and when the skull head is up, that needs to be pointing down. What's making the skull head go up? So it's the complete opposite to when the skull head is up. Is that what it's telling me? That's up, and then... Okay, cool. So we find when the skull head goes up, like that, and then it means that that's unlocked. The skull head is up, and then that means that is unlocked. And then the skull head is up, so it means that is unlocked. Bingo bongo, look at us go. Okay, we have a key. Where does this go? Aha. There we go. We also have this. Was there another lock somewhere that I forgot about? 'Cause I don't remember. Ah, cool. Found it. Gunpowder. Alright. So we've got this up now, and we can place the gems in there. Obviously, this is not going to be the correct order, but... Okay, so... It's a pin. So we've got a plank here, which has a series of patterns. So we need to... Alright, I think if this is swapped with that... Actually, no, that was correct. That goes there. The only difference is that this needs to go there. So it should be like that, and then that, then that, and then that, and then that. Bingo bongo. Look at us go. We have the final. Whoop, we have the final piece of the puzzle here. And we can rotate things around. Alright, we're done with this. We're done with this bit of wood. And can we move these? We can. Okay, so we can move these in the direction. That one in the corner is limited, so I guess that's where we would start. And looks like that these are a target. So we have, oh, that's to find the, oh, that's to find them, the ones that we accidentally found. Okay, cool. So we're done with this. That was to find the things that we just put down. Roger Dodger. Okay, so okay. So we've got a series of arrows that are being shot out and they need to hit a target. Are these now locked in place? I believe they are. Okay. So we've got the dart on one side and then we can rotate it around to hit the target. Okay. So that's going to hit there. That's not going to hit anything. This one doesn't have a target on it. So this is... Oh, no, it does down the very bottom. Okay. So we could put it like that. And... Okay, so this needs to go... Oops. Move the freaking thing. Okay, this needs to go on the other side of that. Because the target, it might actually need to go in the center. This one. Target is there. And then target there. They have to be positioned like that. They need to be... That means that this one over here needs to be on this side. Okay. Okay. So, only thing missing here is this one. Is there anything that can hit? It can only hit this one here. Oops. Where's that target? There. Okay. I take back what I said. Then it's go like that. That was positioned in that direction. That gets hit. And this one, in the corner, And get hit from there. I think that's it. That gets hit there, and that gets hit there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. Get in the corner. Oh my god. I'm not. Oh my god. There we go. BG. Ooh, what's this? Hey. Okay, so we have the flint that we can create. Pathway. What is the pattern that we're trying to go for? We're trying to just blow up these bombs. So like, you know, put a little bit of this and this. Or do we need to do them all at the same time? Okay, so we need to blow them all up at the same time. Which seems a little simple. So I might be misunderstanding something. We're gonna see how much this one blows it up. Press the thing. Yeah, so they all blow it up at the same elevation. So the key is to get them all to go off at the same time. Okay. So we should probably start with the one that's the furthest away, which is either those two. So if we can make it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This might not be the solution, but we're going to start with this to see how it goes. So we need this to then go 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. And then this one is the trickier one, because, well, there's 1. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This should work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. Hey, let's go. GG. We did it, baby. Alright, I think there's only one more. So, let's go ahead and do the final episode of the Cursed Treasure, which is Hideout. Alright, get your big brain caps on. Ooh. The dead person. They have a necklace on. Their pendant. Is there anything else we can loot from them? Got a brick? Can we throw a brick at them? Okay. Can't take their pants, unfortunately. They look like stylish pants. I'd like those. We can definitely throw bricks. That's nice. Is there anything else out here? There's a golden leaf. Interesting. There doesn't seem to be any other key information that I can see immediately. But we did get a pendant saying Joanna. Alright. Hey, there's a puzzle piece. Oh my lord. What if we didn't get Joanna's pendant? And how do we not die?
Careful, there's a hole.
Thanks. Thanks. We've got, we somehow narrowly escaped with our lives, with avoiding all of these sharp obstacles in the way. But let's have a look at what we got here. So this is something that we can't interact with immediately, but it looks like we need 3 spears to solve this puzzle anyhow. So we got 1, 2, and a 3rd spear. Looks like we've got all of the things that we need to solve this one. We're just going to leave those there for the time being and have a little bit more of a look around. Chain and ball. What appears to be a ladder that's missing half of the ladderness of a ladder. And... oh, okay. So we got the ladder that we can solve, that we can put back together here. And we've got this puzzle in front of us. Cool. So, doesn't look like there's really anything else that we can do in here, so we may as well get this ladder sorted. This little ladder situation. Okay, so the first one rotates the top and bottom, so what we want to do is get that top and bottom synchronized like that. That one does the bottom one. That does both of those, so we need to get these 2 synchronized, which they are, and then there's this middle one, which is synchronized with the bottom. Okay. So, we need to rotate. That needs to get rotated 1 to the left. Like that? Question mark? Oh. Where's the one does the top and bottom? Come on. And then, where is it? No. Where is it? That center one. Now I've the other one the wrong way. So this one's the only one that can move the middle. Oops, did I just screw it up? Yep. This one's the only one that can move the middle. And the top. So this one here and this one here are the key. So that needs to be... oh god. How do I get that to move over one? From this. Okay, so I can move that one too. Alright. So... that one can be moved by here. Which one moves the second one? That moves the second one. That one and that one move the second one. Ah. Back where I was. Where's the one that was in the middle? Have I gone the other side now? I have to get that middle one lined up. This. Like that. Okay. And then I need the top to line up with this, which can be moved with this one as well. Okay. So that's the top. So which one does this, the middle one? That one does the middle one. Or the second one. There we go. There we go. Bingo bongo. Alright. Cool. So we can get back up the ladder. Oh, fancy. We still have, we need to remember we do have the puzzle down the bottom. This one that we haven't solved. We'll see if this can be solved. We'll just have a quick look at it. We'll see if it is something that I can do, but there are patterns on here that I haven't seen yet, so I suspect that that is not the case yet. So I'm actually going to leave this one for now, but I'm going to hold on to the spears so I can remember that I've actually got them. I got to do that puzzle. You never seen this in a solo way, like that, like the levels played solo? Ooh, there's a puzzle piece. Is it gonna fall again? Alright, so we already got Joanna's thing. Now we're over here. Alright, let's have a look around. What was that? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that doing it? Interesting. Okay, cool. So we've got some sort of pressure pad puzzle here. We've got snake tiles. We've got more maze tiles. Okay. Let's have a look. We've got a puzzle here, which looks like some sort of perspective puzzle. We have an eyeball. Glass eyeball now from this fella over here. Is there any more skeletons hanging around that need to be accessed? No. This is the hardest one. What will be after ES2? I forgot if you answered. I don't know. I didn't answer. I didn't even realize you said that. I have no idea. Probably back to maybe Silk Song? I don't know. Yeah, we have a either turn them over or not puzzle. We have a building puzzle, which doesn't look like I have the pieces yet. Oh, Detective Grimoire? Yeah. I forgot that you gifted that to me. Yeah, if you think it's a good game, I'll definitely check it out. Okay, so just trying to analyze this situation a bit. We have a couple of maze tiles that we can put into here. Then we've got a maze that's there. So all of these can be taken out. And then we have this one also, which is another puzzle, which is this one over here. Okay. And then we've got another puzzle here. Okay. Got something going on there with dots and stuff. Let me note that down. Scroll anything? It is not. Okay. Go off to the bin. Where's the bin? Where's my bin? There. Okay, we got the treasure map. Which is... And we got these. Okay. So does that line up with this? Kind of looks like it might. But when I place these in here, doesn't seem to change anything. Okay, we're gonna keep looking around. I'm not gonna... There's obviously a bit more information that I'm missing. I also know that there's a puzzle downstairs that I need to complete. Okay. We got the eyeball from this guy. We got some puzzle here. Can we interact with this? Okay, so that seems to be where we need to walk. Okay. So... Frog and rabbit. So this is frog and rabbit. Can't see past this stupid pillar. Okay, and then we need to go to frog and elephant. So between frog and elephant. Okay. Then we need elephant and cat. So we need to go like this. And then we need to go between the bird and cat, frog and bunny. Bird and cat, frog and bunny, frog and bunny again, and then elephant and bunny. So it's that way, and then bird and bunny is out there. So it should be here, 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 and then frog and cat, which is over here. Frog and cat. A win. What did I get? Oh. Got a part of this puzzle. Alright. So, it doesn't look like I can rotate this around, but it seems like it can only be set in one position. What's a cat? There's a cat. There's a cat. Okay. So, this one I can interact with. So it looks like that I can move these next to each other, and then they have a golden... Okay, so there is a snake that we can make, starting with the head. So... Why is that not connected? Is a real question. Okay, well if that doesn't work that way, then... Well, there's only one position that that can be in, which is like that. So, there we go. Bingo bongo. Alright, we got a lever. Got a vase. We can break it. We can break it. Break the vase. Alright. Okay, we got a lever. Is there another place to put a lever that I didn't see? Probably. Most likely, considering we have one of them in our hand. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright, we got another dude. Peg leg. Okay. So we got 3 items. We've got a peg leg. We've got an eyeball. and the pendant from Joanna. Those things make no sense to me at the moment. But I wonder, is this related to the puzzle downstairs? I don't think I've seen these symbols yet. But I'm going to see if the skeletons have these symbols on their forehead. So... Oh, wait. There's symbols on the forehead here. Okay. Hang on a second. Overcomplicating it again. We have this guy that gets stabbed through the top of his head. So... It's like that. Right? But then... This guy... with the curvy one, where is it? Probably that, gets stabbed through the side of his head. That's correct. And then we have this sun head, which gets stabbed from the bottom into the top of his head. So that means it goes this way. And then, these guys, which we can't see what that is, but we can see what this one is, kind of. The kind of curved bottom. Maybe that one? No. What is that? Oh, it's this one. He gets stabbed from the top of the head. So, that. Hey, we did it. Bingo bongo. Let's go. Okay. Got another piece of the puzzle. We've done that one, we've done that one. So we've got this. This. And this one remaining. Okay. So. I guess the only one that we really have enough pieces for is this one. And I guess that this is a treasure map that's associated with that one, potentially. So, these are maze tiles. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems as though we're missing one tile. So, we may not be doing this one yet. Ah, okay. This is for this one. Cool. And we're missing one maze tile, so this is probably going to give us a maze tile. So, where's our starting journey? Our starting journey is... Do we have a ship icon anywhere? We do not. Okay. So we have a straight line. We have a dotted line. So is there only one location that has an intercept of 4? Is it here? I believe that is the case. So, if we want to get to the treasure, we need to go down the... Just make sure there is no other intercept of 4. No, I was correct. Oh, it could be here also. Okay. So we need to confirm which one it is. So if I go down this line and there's nothing else but that means I'm here. So let's go back. So now I'm here. And now I need to go to dotted line. Now I need to go to fully ... And then I need ... line. Bingo bongo. Let's go. Okay. We got... Okay, so it wasn't another puzzle piece. So, it's probably after I complete this one then. Oh. Found it. Found it. And this will give me a puzzle piece. No. This gives me this. Okay. Is that what this symbol is in the center? The hand thing? How'd I move that one? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, well, I guess I'll rotate all of them. There we go. So it has 3. Can we pin this? Okay. Apparently we can't pin it. That's rude. So we got 1, 2, 3. One directly next to it. One above it. To the. Oh, I can look. Would you look at that? Yeah, it's a little bit off, but I think it's close enough for me to get it. So top left corner, middle one there. And then directly left. There, and there. Hey, let's go. Alright. Get rid of the trash. Okay, so we've got a thing where we can drag these around. And it looks like there are ropes that are attached to it. Okay, so they need to go further apart. Align with what is there. And we can't rotate them around. Do they wrap around these items to make it... Okay, so the rope does wrap around. That makes me think that the... that might actually go here. Because that'll raise that one. Pretty close. Put it right on there. It does need a little bit more length on it, which I think is just... I think it's close enough. And then this one is... needs to wrap around somewhere else. So, can that go around this and also through this, or is that going to mess it up? Okay. So why is that? Oh, is that joining? Where is this one? Oh, it's joined up the top. I didn't realize it was joined up the top. Okay. That's fine. It just means that I need to wrap it around this one. So it needs to come down and around. Hey, would you look at that? And there's our final puzzle piece. Alright, so we now have the 6 puzzle pieces for the, for this one, I assume. Oh no, it's for this one. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we're missing one then. What haven't I done? I just haven't done this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I don't need all 6. Okay. Unless there's just a 6th one on the ground that I haven't seen, which is quite possible when we have a look properly. Wait, I didn't put it in the bin, did I? No. Yep, there it is. Found it. Okay, so we have all 6 of these. And we're done with this, so I'm going to put that in the bin. Where's my bin? My bin. This is my bin now. Okay, well, I guess not. Where's the bin? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. So, we have the 6 tiles. Now... they all look the same as in, like, the outside pattern of them. Nothing defining a difference between the frame. So... I guess we're just trying to make a pattern of 3 that work together? I really don't want this treasure map in my inventory anymore. Go to the bin. There we go. And you're done too. And I kind of want to put these pendants next to each other. The other items, I should say. Yeah, cool. So, what are we trying to do here? Okay, so one of them goes outside. Okay, so they're all outside pieces. So the bit that goes to those 2, when I place it in, like there's nothing that joins up like that. I mean, am I trying to join these together? So like that would be at the end? No, that doesn't make sense. Am I missing something? Holy crap. Pokemon in chat? So it's at the edge and the side. There's no, like, activate button or anything. Here's the last thing. Alright, what about these pendants? We've got these pendants and stuff, these glass eye, Joanna, an eyeball, and a peg leg. Are they of any importance yet? And was there anything in here that I missed? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I am confused. None of them, like, join up together. And why do I need 6? Oh. Okay. Is there another one of these on the ground somewhere that I missed? Coin. What's this coin? Okay. Rods, you still in chat? Is it just literally trying to find the 3 that match the icons? That just doesn't make sense. It sounds like I'm missing information. Okay. Let's have a look. So, let's see if any of these match. So we've got one with a thing down there, and then it goes around. So that goes around, and then there's a staircase. So that doesn't seem like it matches anywhere. We've got 2 right next to each other at the bottom. Goes up and around. Okay, so that one matches that pattern there. Don't know if that's relevant, but this one does not match anything because it goes in and then that's broken. This one can go around and up. That can't work. This one can go up and around all the way to the top, but it can't go left at the top. So that one doesn't match anything. This one back around, up and over and down. Okay, so this one matches this pattern here. And then this one. Okay. I don't know why I needed... I don't know. Whatever. The fact that it had all 6 was just, like, confusing. But it's all good. So... what are we doing here? So we have some snakes. And we can rotate them around. Alright, we'll take all of them out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snakes in total. So... we need 2 threads like that. Okay, so it's not a matter of just joining them together. We need to actually make some sort of pattern with them. Is this related to these? No. What am I trying to do with these? Okay. That's lit up. Is that one lit up too? It is. Okay. That's now lit up. So does that light up when I do that? Okay, so is that telling me that it only needs to be 2 blocks? Okay. So we need a head and a loop. A head and a loop. How does that one loop? I need a head and a loop. That's the only one with a head and a loop. Did I not pick up on? Oh, that could work too. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we need one head and a loop again. So head and a loop. Head and a loop. That's the only one with a head. Oh, maybe it's 2 heads. No? No, because I need a tail. Wait, that won't work because there's no head on it. Rain's hitting your window hard. Yeah. It's been bucketing down with rain here as well recently. I see. Okay, so we got those 2. That's looking good. We need a pass through. That's, ooh, actually, that might work. No, because this is, can I rotate that? Okay, I can rotate that. Cool. And then this one. And then rotate this. Hey, let's go. Okay. Alright. We have a torch thing. I'm gonna get rid of, let's put that down for a minute. Let's get rid of our trash. Alright. So, we've got a lantern. I'm curious. First thing I want to do is try and go over to this lady. Big sword for such a little man. Go ahead, do your worst. Okay. So, we have a lantern that we can take to different people. And then we have a sword, a hook. So can I give you the sword? Big sword for such a little man. Go ahead and do your worst. Okay. Let's finish reviewing what we've got here. Accessible to us. Anything else that we can interact with? No. An evil spirit possesses us, turning the crew onto each other, killing one by one. Return our earthly trinket in order of our dying breath and release us from this perjury. Okay, so I can put these on there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different items. There we go. Okay, so so they didn't die last because they're one of the first people to die, and they had a big sword. Okay. And first to be killed, second to be killed, third to be killed. Cool. So This one over here. Shit. Did I get this from Joanna? Oh no. I don't remember who I picked the shit up off. Okay, they had a sword. I don't know what they had. They had teeth. Peg leg was in there. Okay. Okay, I'm remembering. Alright. Okay. So, Joanna was not the last to be killed. Big sword for such a little man. Go ahead and do your worst. Alright. So, let's note this down. Joanna. Someone had a big sword. Okay. So. I'd recognize that shiny smile. Where, smile. Oh, anywhere. Come at me, traitor. Okay, so that was this guy. So I gave you my oath. You gave me your hook. Rot alone now. Okay, so the hook was... Who the fuck did I get the hook from? Who did I get the hook from? This guy? No, I got the eyeball from this guy. Who did I get the hook from? I am the last of my crew, all driven to murder and betrayal by this accursed treasure. Okay, so you're the last one, and you had the hook? Yes. Okay, so you're the last one. Wait. Left alone to die. Hang on a second. So they were the 5th to be killed. Left alone to die was bloody eyeball guy, isn't it? Gave you my oath, you gave me your hook. Rot alone now. Wait. Did I get the hook from this guy? No, I got the eyeball from that guy. Oh my god, this is confusing the shit out of me. I'm not enjoying this. You had the hook. So you're rotting alone to die. So the hook is rotting alone, left alone to die. You are the last of your crew, all driven to murder and betrayal. For a one-handed, one-eyed devil, your deadly aim. Okay, so you died after guy with one eye over there. He's left alone. Give me my oath, you gave me your hook. See, like, did you also have a hook? Because you're alone. But there's another one that's alone as well. Oh my god. Who haven't I seen? What did you say again? I'd recognize that shiny smile anywhere. Come at me, traitor. Okay, so this guy, shiny tooth guy, was still alive. I don't know if he was the first to kill, but he definitely killed someone. Let's say he killed bloody Pegleg, Mr. Pegleg, and the 5th to be killed. So you didn't get killed. So the hook left to die alone. That's definitely the case. So the sword guy got killed by the one-eyed devil. That maybe. The pendant one I'm actually totally unsure of. What was that again? I forgot what they said. Big sword for such a little man. Go ahead and do your worst. So the sword guy killed the pendant. Sword guy killed pendant. Oh, which means that they would have to be... Okay. So for a one-eyed devil, you got deadly aim. So then the eye killed sword guy. Okay. Cool. Do I need this now? Hey, we did it! GG! That last one, I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. Too much moving around for my brain. But we did it. GG, guys. That's we got all the way through all of the levels. We've got all these bonus levels as well that we haven't done. There's only one that I've completed, which was fun. Also, there's still this tomfoolery about these symbols and shit, and I don't know what that is all about. Did I get any metal? I don't know. How do you get metals? What's a metal? Got a trophy on that one. Is that a time thing? What does that mean? Tokens? Ah, when you get all of the tokens? I'm confused. The jigsaw puzzles from the token. Ah, yes. Yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, I wasn't, I was intentionally not really looking for the jigsaw puzzles, but we can do a little bit of a look around. I've still got some more time, left in me. But yeah, we've got all these pictures. All these happy pictures that we've got. Look under the chair. Yeah, so there's some tomfoolery going on here. We've got something. We've got this thing here, and then we've got this one over here. I can't get any lower. I can't get any lower under the chair. This is as low as I can go. This is. So there's this one here, and then there's this one here, and then there's one on this vase. Is it this vase? This vase here. Right? Are the puzzle pieces in the levels or in the menu? In the levels. So yeah, that's like where I think that I might need to get these. Rods, have you figured out what these symbols mean? You figured out what this shit means? We also have these bonus puzzles here as well. So I did one of them. So yeah, I figured that one out. No, collecting tokens unlocks the jigsaw pieces. So this one was cool. This one was it's weird going back to these puzzles because like it's been a while since you've done them. I think it would make more sense to do them when it's fresh in your mind. But yeah, basically the numbers are in the reflection in Roman numerals. So I think there's 3 there. And then there's like... was it 5, I think? Yeah, 5, and then... Yeah, you get the point. I can't see what they are now. But that's the only one that I've done of these. So I was thinking maybe these have something to do with something weird about that around there as well. So yeah, that was my only other thought, was that maybe it has to do with like actually completing like maybe something else happens here. But yeah, there's definitely some tomfoolery going on there. But I was intentionally trying not to find them. We'll see if we can do these extra puzzles. See if that actually unlocks anything. Complete a room to unlock a darkest puzzles, twisted more challenge. So I'm just curious to see if these actually reposition myself. If these actually help with figuring out what to do. So let's have a look. Half of us lie and half of us tell the truth. So there is 6 in total. So we got... So one side's going to be lie, truth. Okay. So there is only one liar among us. Well, that can't be true, right? Everyone but me is a liar. Surely that's a lie, right? Most of us tell the truth. Okay, I think that's true, and then that would be true. Most of us are liars. That seems like a lie. So then we've got 3 liars, so you must be true. Okay. At least 2 of us are liars. Okay. So if at least 2 of us are liars, then I think that's a lie. Saying that half of us are telling the truth and half of us are telling the lie. And I think that... remember reading a book from this level, the first one? I said, is this Latin without reading the cover? Right. Was that what it said? Was that the outside? Everyone but me is a liar. That has to be a lie. There are only one liar among us. Okay. Well, that can't be true. At least 2 of us are liars. Most of us are liars. If that's true, I mean... Most of us tell the truth, and most of us are liars. How can I work backwards from this? Most of us tell the truth. Most of us are liars. So one of them has to be true. They have to be opposite. So if this one is lie, then that has to be true, and vice versa. So that guarantees that we've got 1 truth and 1 lie. At least 2 of us are liars. Just like going out on a whim, that has to be true. There's only 1 liar among us. Well, we can test that. 1 liar among us. If there's 1 liar among us, then that means that's not true. Everyone is, apart from me, is a liar. That can't be true. There are at least 2 liars. That could be a lie. That could be truth. That would have to be a lie. If we were following the logic of this one, there is only one liar among us. If that was true, we're following that logic, then that can't be true. Everyone but me is a liar. Let's say that is true. There's only one liar among us. Half of us are telling the truth and half of us are telling a lie. So that would be a lie, or that couldn't be true. If this was true, that couldn't be true. Okay. So I would say that that is a lie, that there's only one liar among us. Everyone but me is a liar. We can do that. So that is a lie. So that's definitely a lie, and that's definitely a lie. So this could still be true if this was true and that was true, or vice versa. At least two of us are liars. Half of us, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn, I thought that was going to be it. That means this is false then. That, because we followed all the criteria. So then that's a lie. Bingo bongo. We got it. Alright. So that we got that one. That was fun. It was fun in a bun. Okay, let's have a look at this one. A king and queen and prince for every kingdom. Ah, this one. This one was hard. Okay. So we have to move these. So there's each kingdom here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different kingdoms. And there needs to be a king and queen for each one. So, for example, that needs to be, you know, overlapping 2 boundaries. Whether it's here, whether it's here. King, queen, and a princess. So we have one section that has 4 different connections. So they got 2 princesses on either side, and there's a king and queen in the center. So the only spot that that can go is there. It has to go in that position. Technically, it could go there as well. So it's one of those two, because the queen, the princess here, can't be in either of these two. Technically, it could be there as well. And there. Okay, so it is either, this has to be in one of these 4 positions. Either here, 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 or here. So we're gonna just, you know, chuck a default random one there for now. Now for here, we can... Okay, so the queen... There's 2 queens diagonally here on this one. So they need to be in a position where they overlap 2 different regions. Kind of like that, but not quite. Okay, so it can't be. So this princess, is that princess? Okay, so there's two princesses. So the princess can't be over this side, so it needs to go over here somewhere. Okay. So why is that on? Okay. Up. Alright, I think that can work. And if that's going to be there, then the princess needs to be outside of that region. So it can be like that as well. It can't be like that. If we choose to have that there, it can't be like that. And it can't be like that either. So it has to go in that direction. And then we can move the princesses up here. Which one's overlapping here? Oh, there. That could work if... Can that go... Can you move, please? If... No. Okay. So that has two kings? And what is missing a king? This side over here. And then overlaps there. Damn you. Okay. The only thing... Where can this go into 3 separate sections? Get these queens, these princesses out of the way. So we got... Princess can't go there. The princess can go here. Oh no, it can't. Oh no, the princess is already there. Okay. That's good. Now, where can that go? Alright, so we're only overlapping the queen there. So if I can get the queen into... No, that's not going to work because there's already a queen in that area. It's close. Can I move this up one? Are they... Oh, they're both in the orange region. Can't go there, and then they're overlapping with the queen there. Where else can I put the queen? Can't put it there. Okay. I felt like I was close before and now I've screwed myself up. Okay, let's start again. So if we did that, get that out of there. Okay, so these can't be in the same area. These two can't be near each other like that. I feel like I was... And it has to go over to the... Maybe it goes up here. And I had it right when I had it over here. And then that can come down between these two? No. What does that need to go between? Yellow and green? Okay. Then we've got the two queens. That can't go into this section. Because there's already a queen there. What is this yellow part missing? It's missing... It has all three. So it has the king, queen, and princess. Or king... Princess, queen. So this top corner is missing a queen. Can't put that one there because then that's going to be two kings. Can't put that up there because it's got too much room. That can't be in that position because then the two princesses are going to be overlapping each other. But could it go here? Why not? I can't. Oh, because the two queens, the two princesses. Can't go there because then the two queens are there. It could go there as well. Okay. So what is this missing? This is missing a queen down here. So do any of them have a queen that I can use in the green section? This one would work. No, it can't because it's got an L shape and I can't put it there. Okay, so that kind of rules out this whole side, right? With this square block? That works as well. Shit. So that has the king, queen, and princess. And king, queen, and princess. That means that I can't have any that overlap the green and the purple now. In any position. So if they can't go in the green and the purple at all, is there anywhere that this can go? Okay. Ah. There's nowhere else that I can put that. It has to be... if I'm gonna stick to that being green, like the green and purple here, that has to go there. Yeah, I don't think that goes there. I don't think it can work there. This is challenging. I want to get this back over this side. Okay. I don't think it can work. I don't think this one can work here. So... But the concept might work, but just over the other side. So where would it need to go? It need to go there, which is what I was trying to do before. Okay. So now that is missing a princess, which we can get by doing that. And then this bottom one is also missing a princess. Can you, like, let me get past? Like that? No. Oh, shit. Alright. The top two are missing a princess. So they're missing princess. Okay, it's just the kings. So the king, there's two kings in this area. So can that king go over? Not without hitting that. Okay, so the queens are now overlapping there. Where can this go? What are you missing here? We're missing... So we got the king, princess. So the queen's missing over here. Is there anything that can give me just the queen over to the left? No. There isn't. So... Does that mean that can't be there? That can't be that because both of the princesses are there. So yeah, if that's the case, this block cannot be over on the left-hand side. Because in order to get into this region here, we've got the king, we've got the princess, but there's nothing that has queen that I can put like over into this region. So that cannot go there. It's not possible. So how do I get a queen? So the only place that I can get a queen over into this section is anything that has a queen on the far left. So there's a queen here, so that would work. What I've got there at the moment, and then this could also work. Like that. So one of these two goes here, I believe. Now, the only positions that this one can go to was underneath, right? So we'll put that like, you know. And this would need to go... We'll get that out of there. So I can't have it all the way over to the right like that, because this is on the bottom row. Okay. And I can't have this over there, because that's then in this row. That is not actually in a position that I wanted it to be. And there's also the two princesses here, so they need to be in separate quadrants. What's missing a prince? So what's missing over here now? It's the princess. So that can't be there either. Because we need to use these princesses. We definitely need to use the princesses over here. Whether it's like that or the other way around. The princesses need to share. It needs to join these two together. Okay, so we've got the kings as well. And then this is missing all three at the moment. So we would need to have something up there. This orange area needs to have all three in it. It's missing all three. Why is that? Oh, because of that. Damn it. Where is this meant to be? Princess, Queen, King? Where's the princess missing? Down here. I don't have a princess down here. In the yellow. Can I get one down there? I got the princess in there now. So the princess is now missing in the center? Where are you missing? Ooh, hang on a second. No, that's not gonna work. The center is missing a queen and a princess. We've got the king. The purple part is missing a queen and a princess. Oh, I can't do that without... It's missing a queen and a princess. Like that. And then that can't be in there. I need to get that out. Then the kings are overlapping here. Oh, the princesses are overlapping here. Queen and the princess. That can't be there. That can't be there. Oh my god, I was so close, man. Alright, let me get it back to where it was. Back to where it was. So then I can work from there. This is missing. I don't think I want to move these. I feel like these are in the right position. There's two princesses in there. See, like, this one needs to be in a position where the queens are overlapping in two different regions. Oh, the princesses, sorry. This princess here and this princess here needs to be overlapping into two different regions. So it can't be there and there if I'm going to keep this here. But I really... There's no other way that I can get a king, queen, and princess in this area. Because there's no princess on the outside. Yeah, the only other way that I can get a princess in there is by using this one. Come on, man. Already a queen in there. Now there's already a king in there. Oh my god. Two queens. Two princesses. Diagonal to each other. Can't be there, because that needs to be... Unless that goes over the side. How can I get that princess out? That's the princess is out. But... Now they're overlapping there. Fuck! Can I get that on top? What do I need up here? Got a princess? I need a queen. I can't... Can I do that? No, because I've already got a freaking queen there. Oh my god! And then there's two princesses in the same quadrant. What's the center missing? The center is missing one single queen. Okay. That's got all three. That's got all three. That's got all three. The only spots now that are missing is this section and this section. Can't do that. I could do that. Technically, I could do that. Then this can't... This has nowhere to go. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the bloody princesses. Alright. Let's start over. Two princesses need to be overlapping. Okay. Why did I say I couldn't do that before? There was a reason why I couldn't place this one here. Because there's no princess. Oh, there is a princess. I can use that. Oh, princess is already there. What am I missing in here now? Queen. That's right, because there was no queen. There was no queen that I could have over here. That is like on the edge. Princess, and these ones here. So that's why that was over there. That's why this was over there. Because there's no other place that the queen can get into this quadrant here. I feel like that's the only position that can be. Okay. So... center, we have two princesses here and two queens here. So wherever this goes, it needs to overlap two separate quadrants in two separate areas. It's kind of like, yeah, kind of like that. Why is that not validating though? Oh, because it... Where is there a section? Princess. Wait, that could work. Okay. That position could work. So... I can't pull that down. I can't put this down here. That's the only way that I can get it in, unless that doesn't go there and this goes there instead. No, because then the queens are overlapping. That can't work. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Okay, now... Okay. I'm happy with these two. These two arrangements. Now with this, I can't put a princess in here without getting into the green. Unless it's all the way over. I could go right into the corner. Because then it would have... No, because then it would have all three in here. It could go into the corner and up one, actually. I need to get you out. Just need you out. And then... Go back there. And that could go up one. Did I go down too far? Yeah. And... over. Why can't that work? Oh, because of the fucking queens there. Okay. So that can't go there. Ah! The only other position I could have that is up here, but then that's... These are already in there. Maybe my concept with these are correct, but... Maybe it's on the wrong side. What are you missing? You're missing both of these. You've only got a... Oh no, you just need the queen in this one. Which can't really be done with what I have. Oh god. I don't want to give up, man. I can just start again. Can this be positioned somewhere that doesn't overlap the purple? Doesn't overlap the purple. This one here. Can't put it there because the queens are the princess is already there. Can't put it here because then they're both going to be in the same quadrant. Can't put it here. Can I put it somewhere at the top? No, I can't put it somewhere at the top. Like, it can't go that way. And I can't do that because then then you've got 4 in that one quadrant. Also went down one. Then I've got all the queen. I've got all the. So I'm missing the princess in this center part. And where does this go? Gotta remember that this can't be. Why is that one? Why is that getting? Oh, because there's already a fucking queen in there. What's this missing? This is missing a princess and a king. I can get the princess over there, that's fine. A singular king on the outside, I do not have. But do I have a king underneath? I do. I need you over here. Why is that not? Oh, like that's what I was trying to do. But then there's two queens here. That could maybe work. That could maybe work. What am I missing over here? Princess. I need the princess over there. Oh, come on, man. I'm so fucking close. Okay. What am I missing? So the top... Oh, the top's... The orange is missing a prince... Oh, no, it's not. Orange has a princess. Yellow has all three. Purple is problematic, but I'll address that in a minute. What's happening here? Only one of those can be the king and queen in that section. So where else is there a king and queen missing? Who is missing a king and queen? Are you missing a king and queen? No. You missing king? No. Yellow? No. Green. So green down here is missing a king and queen. I want to die. I'm literally just moving shit around now. I wish I could just stop sometimes. My brain doesn't allow me to. Princess. Missing. Princess. There's two princesses in there. There's two princesses in there. Two kings in there. Princess, princess, king, king. Okay, that could work. But I'd need to get rid of that queen from there. The center has already got princess and a king, so it only needs a queen, which could be this. And there's 2 queens in there. What's missing, princess? These 2. Come on, brain, just stop. You don't have to do this right now. Said no one ever. Okay. Alright, we're getting this one back down the bottom. Oh, screw you. Alright. I'm literally just moving them around in random positions. I give up. I give up. It's annoying because how close I was. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's enough time. But I just can't stop playing this game. It'd be interesting to check out some community levels. Out of the, probably not going to do it right now, but also need to find all the tokens. Oh, man, I was so fucking close. I can't. Okay, think of a strategic way to look at this. How many of them can I place from the left over to the right? We've got the princess and the king. It'd be nice if I could pick them up. If I could pick these pieces up and then look at where it can be placed. That would help me a lot. So queen, queen, king, king. So it has to have an overlap like that. Can't do that. Can't go in this position because then queen's there. The only other way that you can get a queen up, a princess up there, is with this or this, and then that would have all three at the top. Okay. So where else can this one go? So at least with this side, you have all three in there and all three in there. That makes sense. But it just means that nothing can touch the center now. Everything has to be moved around it. This purple and green one's sorted. But nothing can go inside there anymore. Yeah, it just screws me up there because I can't put anything inside the green one or the purple one. Can't go one more over because then they're going to be shared overlapping each other. Can I go in there? Technically could go in there as well. Kind of gets it out of the way a little bit. So that means that I can't put... Yeah, it opens up my options a bit more. I can't put the princess in there. And the middle one is missing a princess. Now the top is missing a princess. I didn't see that pattern before. How I can have the princess, king, queen, like that. Which then also puts princess, king, queen up here. Which means I can use that down there. So where am I missing? Missing a... I'm missing a princess. Missing a princess in yellow and up there, so that can't be the case. This princess got taken out of there. And I need queen and queen. Where's missing queen? This is missing queen. I could also go down one more here. Can I go down one more there as well? I can. So that would mean that queen is missing over here. This is going back to what I did before. Literally, this is literally how I had it set up before. But it was underneath. Queen's missing here. Can't get queen with any of these. Unless I remove the king. Which is, yeah, it's the same setup that I had before. If I did this instead. Like king, queen, princess, like that. Get that out of the way. Where's missing king queen now? That's got all three. That's got all three. Down here is missing king and queen. Which I can't do. Without this one being down there. Jesus, man. Why can't I stop? Why is my hyperfixation always like this? I'm only so exhausted after this. That's the setup I had before. Yeah, it technically could be there as well. Not like that. That can't touch the purple or the green if I do it that way. That's what I was trying to do before. Touching the purple. I can't go there because then that's there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that can go like that. Wait, why did I think that couldn't go like that? Why did I think that couldn't go like that? So now I can't touch the... Hang on a second. That's different to what I was trying to do before. And then... Queen... King, Queen, and Princess is the only thing that's missing from this one. So I need to get... that where? You got the... king. Wait. Wait. Just. I think I saw it. Okay, so king, queen is here. Princess is missing. Princess can't be in there. If I am going to use princess in the center... What's missing down here? The king, queen. King and the princess is missing down the bottom. So that was why I had that there. So the king... Oh my god. So the green doesn't have any in it at the moment. Why did I pull this over there? I could see something. They can also go up one. That's not going to help me with anything. Princess is missing over here. That can't overlap in any of these. It can't overlap in this one. It can't overlap in that one. Unless you get the princess out of there. Okay. Is symmetrical. I think I've got the pattern, but I need to move it over. Man. Can't I stop? Can't I stop with the puzzle? I felt like I was close and now I'm just pulling away from it. I'm doing the same thing I did before. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I'll try this one at the top. And then I would need princess. I've already got princess in there. What am I missing in here? I'm missing queen. I can't get in there. Okay. Let's see what symmetrical shape I can make. I'm not even looking at where they're positioned. I'm just trying to see if I can make a shape that is symmetrical. Because if I can do that, then I feel like pattern might assist. Taking a new approach. Alright, we got a 2 block, we got a long block there, got an L block. It's close to symmetry. Not quite. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop because I'm losing my mind. But my hyperfixation is making this really hard to not want to see the picture. Something. Now what's missing? Princess. Queen. So down here's missing a king. Which I can't get with anything. Why couldn't I do it like this? Why did I rule that out? The princess is there. What do I need up here? I need a queen. Keep on forgetting why I've done certain things. Like why I've avoided doing certain things, I should say. So yeah, I can't get over there because of can't have this big square one here because there's no way to get a queen into the orange quadrant. That's why. On the other side, though, they would be able to get the queen in there. But then it's blocked off. I can't reach. Yeah, and I can't get it into that section without. And then that has both of the queens in the, or the kings in the purple. So I feel like it has to be there. Because then I could get a princess up there, actually. Wait, no, I need a queen up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. This is staying there. I can't see how it can go anywhere else. Oh shit. We go there. So that means that's done. The green's done. So as long as nothing touches the green, I can fit them in there. Alright, let's work based off this. This actually might work. So I've got the queen that's already in there. In the purple we have a king and princess, so we need a queen in the purple. So we can get a queen in the purple by doing that. Or, you know, like it can be literally anywhere, but the queen, we can actually get a queen in the purple by using this one. So let's say that runs along here somewhere. In one of these positions. That cannot be over on this side. If I'm following this logic, that can't be there. So let's just get this out. So now we're missing over this side. Missing the, if we were to keep it there, which we don't necessarily have to, but we would be missing the king and queen. We can get two of them over there doing that. Queen needs to be in here. So that can't be in the top row. The only other place that can go that has to be in this region. Go down there. No, there's already a freaking queen and a princess in there. Can it actually be there as well? No. Okay. Queen. Get the princess in there, that's fine. But can I get a king in there? Not without going into the green. Can't get this in there. Into this part. I can't go all the way over. King can't be into there. Alright. I need the queen in the center. I need this to be here. I'm gonna do it this way. If it doesn't work this way, then this is the wrong position. Can't work, then that's the wrong position. So can I get a king in there? The answer is no. Okay. So it can't be down here. Can't get a king in there, right? Get the princess is fine. I can get the princess in there. That's all good. I can't get a king in there. Okay, that can't be the right position. Okay, so I've ruled out this one and this one. Can't be there because those kings will overlap. There. There. Let's say hypothetically that's there. That means nothing can touch the purple because it has all three in there already. Don't think that's possible. Can you let me get it through, please? Yeah. Where is it? There. Yeah, I can't get the king. If I do it there, in this corner I need a king, which I can't do. Okay. Wait, it can go there too. Oh shit. Can go there as well. Wait, can it technically go there? That's where I said I couldn't put it. I didn't see these spots though. These two middle spots. That actually makes a lot of sense. So then green and purple can't be touched. Which is possible, I think. Let's see this piece here. So the two queens. Then that needs the princess. But then there's a missing princess up the top. Green and purple can't be touched. Green and purple can't be touched. How do I get the princess in there if the green and purple can't be touched? Art. That's the answer. How do I get that around? This has to go up here. Green and purple can't be touched. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. I feel like I've done every position that this damn thing can be. It can't be like that, because princess needs to go here, and then that would be covering over here. The three above, the three below, I didn't notice that before. There's two ways that this can actually work, is that it can get all three here, or it can get all three here. I think it has to do one or the other. I don't think it's getting two of these. It can't. It's impossible for it to do that. Because... yeah, it can't be like two on one side. Like that. Two on one side. Why can't I do that? Princess, and then I need a queen. Which I can't do. Where else? I can't do it. I can't do it up there. Maybe I'll start going back to that spot. King, queen, princess. Princess. princess could go, yeah. So that's missing princess. That's got princess, so it's missing king. Okay, king on the left? No. No king on the left. Alright. Okay. So that's got king, queen, and princess. That's got princess, king, queen. So that's done. This top one's missing princess. Oh no, it's got princess there. This is missing. Oh no, it's got princess there. It's missing king. It's missing king. Just king. It's missing just king. And I... Okay. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. So what's missing princess? The center. Wait. Can I just put this up? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Return to menu. Get me out of this place. Holy crap. That was insane. Extremely difficult. I want to see the last one now. Okay. So, this is a language thing. I remember this quite vividly. I probably still have my notes in here, actually. Where are they? Yeah, the symbols. I got all the symbols. So... let's see what we got here. We got... so that is... I wrote all this down. Where is it? Human... between... is it between? In between two vampires? Yeah. Two moons? Yep. Okay, cool. Got my notes here. So... we can change these. And then we have 1, 2, 3 sections. So... nothing hidden behind here. No. So that's vampire. Sword, left of shield. So, what are we trying to do? We have... we have stuff on this side. So, 1, 2, 3 rows. There's 3 rows here too. Are we trying to replicate Is there anything that has a key? It's water and boat. Oh, here's key. Okay, so we got key between two humans. Which is fine. I understand the language, but what are you trying to get me to recreate? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't interact with this one, no. The key? I can write anything. Key, sword, key, sword. Hmm. Two keys, two swords, 3 trees, 2 humans, 3 stars, 2 moons. There's 2 moons there. There's 3 stars there. Two stars and 3 moons. 3 stars and 2 moons. Of a bunch of people. Apple above human. Okay, so it's something number thing. So E below. Two moons? Key below. Oh, hang on a second. Apple below. Is it literally just this? Like, am I remaking these pictures as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That can't be right because there's only 4. Vampire above 2. Like maybe it's like another combination. Like nothing is vampire here. Something above, below, whatever. 2. Be between 2 people. Be between 2 people. Vampire between two... Human between two human. Human between two vampires. Also be that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lost my thing. Lost my magnifying glass thing. Where'd it go? Um... Any stars anywhere? B? B? Sword. B? Sword. Tree? Human. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. I think we're done. I'm gonna draw these out. I could just print screen them. Can't move this table. Okay. Where was the other one? There was one here. Print screen. Print screen. The print screen. And then there was one on around the bars there. It's kind of a hard thing to print screen, but maybe I can do it in two. Print screen. Print screen. And then there was one on here too. Print screen. Did I already get that one? No, I didn't. Coffee table one, and that one looks similar. Is that a number? In a second. 5302. What? It's the coffee table one that looks very... I mean, the chair one that looks like a number. They're different colors too. Hang on a second. These ones are white. They do join together. And these ones. It's definitely 5302. But the last number... Is it upside down? Which one was that? Which one was that? See, it looks like 5-3. Where's the white one that looks upside down? This one. Or it could be the bottom of another number. What does that mean? Maybe the color doesn't matter. I rotate that. Okay, so some of them have different spacing at the end? So like this one has like one gap there and one gap there. Which is the same as is it this one? No. That one. And that one. Both have one gap. Can I move these chairs? Wait, white and black? Wait, some are white and black. Five 5302. Could it be a number? A letter? Could it be a position for the black pawns and the black pieces and the... Doesn't have to be a legal position. Chair. Mirror. Gramophone. Does something represent a gramophone in the chessboard? I think I'm onto something. But I don't know how to make the connection. So I somehow think that the white and black lines have to do with the chessboard. But I'm not entirely sure how. I'm gonna draw this. I know I just put it in paint, but 0. 2. 53029. Five 3029. Five E. 5E to there must be a top part of this as well. Nowhere I can see. Oh my god. It doesn't like fully make the number. Like for these ones. Let me try to draw those out. Got 2 lines at the beginning. A bit of a gap and a bit of a squiggly. Gap and a line. And a T-pillow. And another one next to it. And a bit of a gap. And a tiny little bit at the bottom. And a bit of a gap. And okay. And the other, this is the other white one. Okay, so that's got 2 lines there and then 1 there. Okay, so let's say that's the other side. That's upside down. Okay. So if we did the same shape on the other side, I think I'm doing it upside down. I have to do this backwards now. That's a, okay, the 2 lines, and then there's a, the top right down. Top right down. Maybe I should start from that side. Where is it? That has one at the end and nothing on the other side. Oh. That has 2 and then 2. I'm hungry. I need to eat food. Stop playing. There's one gap on each side. And there's 2 gaps, like 2 spaced out bits at the end. That only has 1 space at the end. Okay, so stick to this one. If I draw that from that side, 1 gap, 1 gap. Bit of a space. Then okay. Top down to the middle. Down to the right. Well, the first one I can definitely make some sort of sense out of. This one, not so much. There we go. Bit of a gap. And right, and a bit of a gap. Okay, so the only other one that has 2 like that is the one that was a black line, and this one is 2 and 2. This is the one that had just 2. Is it here? Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something sus going on here. And I'm pretty sure it has to do with the chessboard and moving pieces in a specific order. I'm also unsure if I've found them all. Anywho, we're gonna leave it there. I am getting pretty hyper fixated on this, which is a recipe for disaster. But 5-3. Wait, is there any mirrors in here? Damn. Alright. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm probably gonna play around with this for a little bit longer. Simply because I can't put it down. Anywho. And I can't interact with any of these. Like, if I could interact with these, I'd be like, alright, it's a button combination here, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the... something to do with the... See, there's symbols on there as well. It's kind of like it's a key. Something. It's definitely like put a piece in a particular position, like put the white pieces in a particular position, put the black pieces in a particular position. There's gonna be a link somehow. I just don't see it. Wait. What if they're just... Hang on a second. Let me just try one more thing. Rotate 180. Yeah, that did nothing. I was just trying to see if you rotate just that one image to see, like, if you mirror it, if it does, if it looks, wait. Flip, I need to flip it horizontally. And then do a 180. No, it's just turning it around. Alright. We're gonna leave it there. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. I've been going on for way too long. I'm gonna get some food. Okay, bye. I gotta go. Oh my god, I'm getting so stuck on this. Okay, bye. Bye 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 bye.